All right, guys. Hello. Welcome back. Another day, another stream. I gotta wait for Twitch to kick on the side screen and YouTube and play my own stream. Unmuted, even though I already have it clicked and muted. Unmute. There it goes. Fifth time's a charm, right? Fifth time's a charm. So, where did we leave off? These people are starving. I just killed the fish. That was the last thing we did. We expanded a lot over here. And we locked up this zombie virus so that we can excavate this fossil. I'm not quite sure what they do. I have it in here. No one's allowed in here. And this is a wild weezwort. So it doesn't need fertilizing, but it is irradiating. Don't see any germs in the box. Make sure none got out, right? Should probably do the whole that thing, and there we go. But yeah, it's gone well so far. Haven't even thought about going to space, which is, I think, a big part of the game. Although we are on 2 planets, I kind of just found a door that went there. All right, links posted. Yes, good to go. Starvation. So he's not actually starving, he's just dumb. It's this planet where they're actually starving. Speaking of, there's one piece of food there. We just started farming. Now these use polluted water. Yeah. They make food, so that's what I'm supposed to be growing here. This plant also eats polluted water. This is all clean water, so we need polluted water. And to 30 degrees. Man, I'm just checking the settings. Like, I don't know. I'm having some issues. I wonder if it just, oh, like, man, everything always looks fine too. Although I did read a post that YouTube was having trouble with their servers earlier. Maybe I ignore it for today. So, 10 to 30 degrees. This base is not warm and not cold at the same time. It's like, I think it's a lot smaller. The top's already right here. And we already got polluted water right here. This plant wants to be 5 to 40, so... You okay, Frankie? kind of busy over here. Oh. See, I feel like this gets cold. You know what I mean? But I already have the polluted water pump over here. Thinking I can just run a pipe here, put a farm here. Would have been better to put it here though, because then I'm trying to keep both farms 10 to 30. We can have one heated area. This farm's already too cold. Are these like exchanging temperature at all? No. What does that mean? Damage, overheated. Oh, yeah, that one. That's not mine. So I have 2 bogberries growing here. But they're being manually watered. I think I planted down here, right here. Right in the chlorine gas. I'm sure they'll love that. Not very many. I guess we can do 2 floors if we need it. There's only like 4 people here. Make yourselves a new farm, please. Fossil excavated. Should have read that. Amber fossil. Something's happening over here with the suffocating. Oxygen, overpressure. I'm thinking about either running one of these oxygen vents over to here or just knocking a hole, like. And then the air can just go through because this is perfectly breathable. This is death. So over here, we got to figure out how to go down here. I think we're going to need to figure out the exosuits because it's just too hot for them. And then once we get down here, there's like oil and stuff. I don't know. I think the other place is dying more. Why does this place say food? I think I might have to start giving them another hour off. Figured it out, did you? I think they keep thinking there's air, and then there isn't air. There will be soon. Probably just knock this out too. Bleach stones. Lots more Weezwords. I like those. Hey, a dinosaur. Rex. Food has decayed. Oh, don't know what I'm doing with the oil yet. That's going to be our polluted water farm. It's our freshwater farm. Must not have many good diggers over here. Lyra and Ruby. No, I am not. No. Canadian. Oh, not Irish. How's Mookow? Hello. Going well. Not sure what I'm doing. These people are starving, so I'm gonna fix that with bog buckets. 10 to 30 degrees. This place is cold. There's no air, there's no anything. Actually, though, there's no algae. Yeah, we're not making any air over here. You lost like 8. I haven't lost anyone over here yet, I don't think. No. Not yet, anyways. They're gonna starve to death in a second. Refine slime into algae makes... Oh, polluted water. Okay. Heat? So I actually want some heat. Yeah. What's this doing? Oh, it's getting the water above freezing. Yeah. Oh, this can just go right here even. But that's still fine. The pipes are going to be funny. It's not going to be allowed to output. We didn't need that. This would have done it. Just because if it runs right through it, the pipe where it needs to output will always be full. This is probably important. This over here is because our polluted water is freezing, which is fine for polluted water, which turns to ice at -20. But when I purify it, it turns to regular water and it's below 0. It turns to ice, falls on the floor, breaks my machine, and makes a puddle. So I dug over here where it's hot. It's already cooled down. I don't know how close to get to this. And then I just ran a thermally conductive pipe through the heat. Started pumping oxygen from the starter planet. See, I don't know how to do that yet. We'll probably get there. I've just been ignoring hazards, like they're building everything in the radiation. See how they do. We have slime. I don't even know if we have slime. Well, they're mush barren. They were. They're mush barren. The 99's just in case I actually forget forever. Well, there's lots of polluted water off-gassing. Yeah, that's our main oxygen source. That's why I started this up, to make the sand, because there was nothing to filter the polluted air. So I started making the sand. It still says insufficient. We have slime. This planet seems slimy. No? No, it's just green. It's radioactive. Polluted dirt, polluted mud. Yeah, I might just do the one that makes hydrogen. Converts rust into oxygen and chlorine. Yeah, I'm not that good. We can turn the polluted dirt. This speeds up though, which leads me to believe it'll just happen on its own. Your main oxygen source is people's excrement on the ground. Yeah, it's just kind of happening on its own. Is this losing mass? Might be. You can use the teleporter machines? The other one I'm taking it that I haven't touched yet. Filters not designated. Marie, how about you not starve, though? I'm gonna get them some food here. Oh, they make hydrogen, too. This is our power supply room. It's just a wire on the wall. Pike apple bushes. Already have them over here. Well, might as well see if I can grow it over there, eh? Minus 55 to minus 14. Wow, these bees like it cold, eh? It's the edge again. We could grow the pike apples right here. I mean, I don't need another dupe anywhere, so... Once this starts kicking too, mealwood gets through. Bog food. Oh yeah, I just ate the last Pacu. That's right. Need to free them. It's not really that empty though yet. I kind of want to free these Pacu. If anything, just to eat them. Most of the base's air is just polluted water all over the ground. It's gross. Bet you it smells lovely. Any odds on if they're going to trap themselves in there or not? They're both set to relocate. Okay. Do it now. Maya? I don't know if she was about to entomb herself, but I have a feeling like she was about to entomb herself. These Stegosauruses stomp and knock all the crops down on their own. Local colony lacks field research skill. Funnily enough, though, They have tons of refined metal over here and not over there. Because of this. Don't know when it erupts because I can't analyze it. Did I ever get to analyze that other one? Or did Buddy just die? I can't remember if he died or not. Probably not a good time to analyze it. That means it's off for 200 seconds. Yeah, but the liquid on the floor is going to be a million degrees in there. $80 degrees? Is that too hot? Is that too hot? Harold? I locked the door too, so we can't go back. We got a bit of it done. Did you see that? Drinking from the water cooler made him heat resistant. Pretty sure you should be going to a med bed though, Harold. Got lots of hurt people. Looks happy with herself. I think you eat these too, actually. If I planted one in here, these need fresh water though, don't they? No, just dirt. Sweet. It's just not built at all. We got the deconstruct skill now. I hit Paul. Definitely did. Pretty sure that wire can go. Do you think this critter trap can eat him? Eat it, the buddy. unpleasant, is it? The chlorine? Can these grow in chlorine? Of course not. It's right on the chlorine level too. Now we have free electricity here. We can set up a filter. Changed so many things priorities here, nothing's working right. Carbon dioxide atmosphere, eh? Should have put this below the bedroom. Now I can move that. That was just my first oxyfern. They make seeds. Oh, that's a bog bucket seed. Plant this one quick, will ya? Because I'm going to cook the rest. Pickled meal. I don't know if we have grub fruits here. I don't think so. There you go. Yeah, I've just set so many individual priorities. Nobody's doing what they're supposed to. I was looking at demos too. There's a lot of demos out for Next Fest. Did not feel like learning 30 different UIs tonight though. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, we were already cooking them. They made 11 mush bars since. Yum. Oh, fresh, yeah. Almost all the ridiculous settings are either done or unreachable. We're gonna play with these bugs too. I'm not sure what they do. Look at this, there's a critter trap right there. The liquid chlorine water gate just waiting to evaporate. See, I probably have idleness over here and it never tells me because of this stupid battery down here. There's some broken, flooded battery that came on the map. It's been my error notification for like 100 years now. Crude oil, natural gas. Overheat 75. Probably make it out of gold. Feel like below this thing is a good place to start doing that kind of stuff. This is supposed to be an air channel. Well, but this wall's here, so it's gonna be here. Ah, it's the wrong size. I don't really care, I just don't like it when they can't reach something. I think that leaves such a stupid floor there. This is wrong. Oh, because the lockers. Well, this is closer to where we needed to be anyways. Put the first one right below that thing, I think. Gold, overheat temperature plus 50, because that oil is hot. Outputs natural gas through a vent. That would be too easy. And petroleum through a pipe. What is it making? Petroleum isn't a gas. Minus 36. You know, I haven't found the gas reservoir either. I don't know where storage is. Here it is. Liquid reservoir. Can I flip it upside down? Being optimistic. And that's gonna go back that way. It won't merge on that tile, I don't think. It's awful. And a few of the controls sometimes, holy crap. I get it's trying to help me. Probably don't really need to plug that in yet. Yeah, these people are starved for something to do. Here. I haven't figured out the bottom part, so there's no rush, boys. I like this stuff. It regulates temperature super well. See, I don't think they're running around feeding the life support because there's nothing to give to it. There's nothing to do in the life support. There is no life support. Maybe these, actually, deodorizers. I do need to make oxygen over here at some point. You know, with that water building I just had, isn't there like a little filler? Didn't even need the storage, would I? This would just work. Then the cook should be able to just get water here, I think. I noticed there's not much more water coming down that pipe. That's because I set this to low. Or to normal, not low. It was just set on high. Like, yeah, you should be making the sand. Now, they should be farming or ranching, and it's not doing either. Okay, no, she's been farming, actually. She's been picking the food. That's a seed. Oh, lost interest. Travaldo. Breathable. You'll live. Travaldo, there's a much easier way out of this. Well, you just double trapped yourself, Travaldo. Seriously, man. Travaldo, you're the best. I guess we're building this oil refinery a bit quicker than I cared to. I could just build a square to get him out, but I mean, friggin' full of air. He's not starving. I don't understand how, like... Don't care. Take it off the list. It's gonna make me miss an actual thing. Maybe I'll just dig a ladder to it and deconstruct it. It's been like that for over 100 cycles. And it changes. That's the worst part. It moves, so it doesn't like phase out. It keeps phasing back at me. I'm actually letting those figs rot on the ground. I think he's eating them. He says he eats them. Don't know how. He's molting his skin up here. I don't get how that works. This is a great combo, actually. This guy stomps and all the figs fall, and then they rot, and he eats them. These are insane. I go 12 in either direction. I would have planned them differently. I knew that at first. Oh, like, where's my butterfly? This whole base is running good. Oh, they got him out. And like, there's 3 of them trapped now. Impressive display of incompetence. Yeah, we have good oxygen over here, actually. This is the oxygen kicker over here. Oh. So just let the critter in here die. Yo, they're all asleep. I'm like, where are my slugs at? Shit. We have 4 slugs. Are those slugs? Is that a slug? Okay. 4 slugs now. There's no real battery bank on this side. I think this should maybe be batteries. Bit of concentrated heat, but just to soak the extra juice from these guys. We have natural gas over here. It fires second. We have hydrogen here. It fires first. Then we have coal here, and it fires third. And then if it all craps the bed, they start running at 10%. And actually what fires first is the slugs now. Slug power. So when these guys sleep, they dangle, and their mouths become a plug socket. So this whole room just has a wire. And then they make 400 watts while they're dangling. Does it show that? Of course, they stop. Stop right when I hit the overlay. They eat metal, which I don't know. I see lots of shiny left. Trapped. Jesus, guys. It's not even the same people. See, overheat's 75. So I make it out of gold. Like, it should be good. Now my people die going in there. That's right. Travaldo and Stinky. Air's not very thick here. We just opened this up though. Oh yeah, look at that. Chlorine filter down here. So I used to pump all the air from here straight out into space. But now we pumped out all the CO2. So now I'm just kind of recirculating it. Natural gas is almost full. Turning off. "37 days. We might need more storage. Those slugs really changed how the power flow works. Apparently this is unreachable. Wait, how did they get out? Oh, that wasn't built yet. Oil reservoirs are rock formations with crude oil deposits beneath their surface. Oil can be extracted from a reservoir with sufficient pressure. And then there's this one, which says the same thing, which is under the most pressure I've ever seen in the game. It's also not doing anything. Wondering if it's too much pressure, if there's a fine line of pressure. Forges protective exosuits. Or Atmo suit. Well, what's the difference? Oh, checkpoint. Checkpoint. Stores Atmos suits. Okay, so that's like the oxygen mask. They finally gonna get an exosuit? Well, it's too hard. They die when they go down here. I don't know what else to do. Apparently I can't keep torturing them much longer. Welcome back. See, I'm feeling like this is the exosuit area right here. What's this? Even I don't remember. I was gonna put the nuclear stuff here. Means we completed 50. Why is the battery dead? Is that one piece not built? Wire disconnected. Doesn't look disconnected. Okay, it is. Because I have a power shut off here. Next to an automation grid to automatically turn the power on or off. This isn't how I want this done, is it? I want this backwards to what it is for a generator. I want it to be on. When the batteries are charged, and turn off when the batteries are low. I just hit the switch myself and then reverse the automation. No, and now it doesn't seem to care about the automation grid anymore. Okay, so now it does. So that's obviously not what I want. Like it is what I want though. Right, so I have the generators wired up. come on when the battery's low. So that's how it works. You say come on at 10% or whatever. Turn off at 90%. I just want it to be the backwards. Turn on there, turn off at 10. But apparently I can't do that. Deconstruct. Automation. So I can probably just snip it. I'm gonna try running this. Now that we have the slugs, it's 480 watts. And if it ever runs out of power, it doesn't emit anything. But it's just soaking up radiation to make rad bolts. Pretty quickly too, actually. Mistakes were made. Power use issues over here now. Now, I wasn't breeding these guys, but there were eggs. Now it's crops. We know it's crops. Oh, you planted it. Growth halted. Yeah. Chlorine gas. I'm not sure if I like that. I liked it when the gases were gonna go both ways. I was gonna take chlorine out here. CO2 in here, probably. And just vent oxygen back out there. This pipe would be kind of ugly. That's better, because then I can use the hop building if I need to. Gas pump sucks it in, puts it into here. This puts it into there. That spits its chlorine out to there. This is going to output whatever we don't filter there. Then this is going to spit out the carbon dioxide. And then if I ever want to bring them both out, I still have 2 spots here. And they can hook into the main grid. I was gonna say, there aren't many plates here. I gotta take the chlorine out of the air so this food grows. So probably just digging this out would have the same effect. Forges protective exosuits. This is so far from anything, but I feel like it's probably the right spot. Oh, we got a door. I'll get distracted from it 1,000 more times. Yeah, my base is everywhere, for sure. Definitely. Tender briskets. Not +4, though. Boogie Bow. You actually have food now. It's mush, though. Here. Brisket tonight. I want them to build those too, just so I can put the filters on them so I don't forget. No air, yeah. Maybe we should make a hydrogen system while we're at it. We already got these bugs over here. Kind of spitting out hydrogen that I didn't realize. I love it. Free gold. Ooh. Might need to actually run a heater over here. That'll take 2 of the bad ones out. Bienvenue, Phantom. Welcome. Pour la stream en français, appuyez sur la 2. How are you doing today? Playing some Oxygen Not Included again. Not doing fantastic. Not doing terrible. These people are doing okay. I'm thinking about exosuits now. Why do I want oil? What do I need oil for? Comfy bed. That's all. That was my whole quest. Like 30 hours ago. Wanted oil for a comfy bed. I'm sure it has other uses. That's where I get into trouble. I gotta stop doing stuff like that. I mark this down here, but they're digging in space or something, and then they're just like, okay, well, I'll go to the bottom of the world and do that too. And I tell them to mop in space because I come up here talking about it. I have so much liquid in space. Oh, pipe blocked in a good way. The CO2 comes in here. Apparently these guys eat CO2 to make oil. Need, they don't need a vent. They're just eating. What am I looking for here? They're just eating all the air. So I do actually have some oil. Bleach stone. Here's what they've been doing. No, they haven't. I could do it like that. Bleach stones. These guys too, we got bleach geysers. Tons of gold. Tons of stuff. We haven't tapped those. We have tapped... and it's air conditioning our base. Where is it? This. 27 more cycles. It's an ice-cold, polluted water geyser. We're probably heating up now, actually, that it's not... Go on. I feel like this should be insulated tile. We'll do that when it's off. 35 cycles. Drain it clean again. I do have it lower pressure than the outside, just so that the air flows in. Nobody's allowed in anyways. Are you done, do you think? Still 91. Isn't he a different color? Low on wolframite. Didn't know I was building it out of wolframite. Bubbles isn't actually starving. Must be a good one. Must be a good one. I actually don't have that many lavatories either. Did build a second mess hall. I didn't realize they had assigned seating in the mess hall. We were one seat short forever. Probably better here, but I like how this thing looks. I'm gonna put it here. See what this thing does. Hey, look. I think I might be out of uranium. I haven't mined much over here. Is that just exposed germs? Bleach stones? What's going on up here? Who's running this place? Granite. Granite's allowed. That's just to let the air through. I missed, but you get the idea. Slime, man, it's a lot of slime. Anyways, gone. Yeah, they have a lot of tasks still, eh? I feel like there's enough people here where if I just set them all to dig, it would be dug. That's liquid mercury? What? Oh no. I didn't tell him to put mercury in here. It said uranium. Uranium doesn't melt. Where's the mercury coming from? There is mercury, but it was... No, it's over here. Might have put some in here by accident, but it's not there. Where did liquid mercury come from here? Anyways, it's kind of over my water source. I don't see any mercury. Well, obviously it all melted. There probably was mercury, and it's gone now. It's hot here, though. Can't see there being any solid mercury to begin with. Maybe there was a tiny bit of water, and I just thought it was water, and it was mercury. Probably more likely. Buddy at the bottom, raining mercury on his head while he mops. All the Ostro streams, there's a playlist on my YouTube with them, if you'd like. But also the update hasn't came out yet, so I was just kind of playing it a little. Once the update actually drops, I'm playing it again. Yeah, Ostro's a good game. I think I built every building too. Well, we skipped over hand carts. We skipped hand carts. I'm sorry, Phantom. We got horse carts, though. Yeah, there were only 2 streams, actually. I was trying to figure out. Not even in the correct order. Should be it, I think. No, I had a good time though. We did build most of the buildings. It's a really pleasant little game. No, I didn't push it or anything. I was kind of waiting for the patch to do that. I really liked it. It had the trade system was updated. I don't know if we're mopping up down here. I mean, there's chlorine on the ground. Like I said, now I'm mopping at the bottom on your top. I really like high-rise cities. I do. And last time I was playing it, we really enjoyed it, and then it just crashed, and I can't get it to load and not crash in the first 5 minutes. And every single playthrough we've had has ended with the game just repeatedly crashing. So I joined the Discord, and the devs left the Discord. They are not in it and haven't answered anyone. So I don't think it's getting any more updates. So if you buy it and it doesn't crash on your computer, it's probably actually one of the better. It's more of a resource management game than a city builder, but the city building is really nice and they upgrade and they look beautiful. But it just crashes. I think my current game is bus stops. If we place a single bus stop, the game crashes. Fatal error. Really good game that's like one patch, one stability patch away from being an actual good game. But it's been that way for years. I mean, I bought that a long time ago. But yeah, high-rise city. don't know, it's fun. Work smarter, not harder, Freya. Stuff is hard to mop up. Now what? We just have liquid mercury in here? What was that noise? That sounded good. Research complete. And we're almost done the next one. What happened there? Storing 63 out of 100 rad bolts. See what happens when we have more than that. Sounds dangerous. Oh, you're just like working on stuff? Cool. See, because like I feel like she's not going to use them quick enough. Oh, wow. Never mind. So this is some sort of plate that's absorbing radiation, and I just didn't mine out my initial uranium, and then I put this here, which also makes radiation. There's a second one. I don't think I can power it yet. And then you have to like aim them into the thing. There's reflectors and stuff you can use. I'm not sure what this is. Oh, that's those discs you get for like inspecting this stuff. We did this in our first playthrough. This lets you morph creatures. Like I can turn beetles into caterpillars. Should probably get up there. Where's that water gonna go? I don't really want to mine through the regolith. Man, I trapped these creatures that said they can't get out of metal and stuff, and they got out. Killed some of them. Could be any one of these cracks. See, look at them. Sneaky little. I think it's saying power use over here because of this. Oh, they can't even get there. This space is full of liquid mercury, too. Do you excrete mercury? But actually, I had a really good time with High-Rise Cities, too. That whole playlist should be there somewhere. My YouTube's organized in the playlist section. I don't actually publish anything. I do organize all of the live streams by game and run through. It's just set to dig into the steamy germ-filled water and what? What was the next step? Dump it into the base? Oh, good. Like, when you get here, that is Prio 9. There's only 6 people here. It's not as quick. Man, it's cold. I've never had a cold farm. So, I'm wondering if I just... Cold damage. Liquid pipe. Yeah, that would happen. Meanwhile, everyone on both my maps is mopping. Liquid mercury too. I don't know what happened there. Okay, well, there is mercury close by here. Seems like it takes forever to mop up. Now, down over here, it goes straight into the water source. And I don't know how the pump deals with mercury, so... It'd be nice if you could grab this dot for me. Mercury flavored butterflies. Oh man. Their food is not going to pass an inspection here. So this farm is freezing because the heat is leaving. So we're building a new farm to run on the polluted water, but it's bathing in chlorine and bog buckets won't grow in chlorine, so I'm building an air compressor setup. Trying to, anyways. Meanwhile, the place runs on full slug power. And is building up a hefty supply of gold, which is nice. Local colony lacks field research. These people, we just got that brisket, right? Their morale might be a lie. I'm gonna keep one of his points open in case I need that over here. Catalina's the one who likes researching, but she's not quite there. No, there's no researcher over here. Nobody set to tidy either, apparently. Never did do anything about... Well, I found some algae. I really should get them to rush. Power wire. Just so everything's on, including the water for the farms, actually. Just ignore that it's uranium. It doesn't look too radioactive. Something pops up here when they're like over radiation, and it's not popping up either. 13 rads per cycle, mostly safe. It's like when I play Dwarf Fortress and I end up like copy pasting a giant bedroom 4 times and then wonder why nobody can do anything while they're working on the 18 bedrooms I placed. Look at all the liquid just pouring out everywhere. But you know what it is? It's so cold in here. The air is liquefying. No, it's only minus 30, man. The air doesn't liquefy here in the winter. Close. I feel like I need to up the tidying, but this is what's generating our air, is all this polluted. And then I have these deodorizers, and I'm crushing rocks into sand to use as the filter material. We do not need to do this. We have infinite gold here. That's what this is making. I feel like this is missing something. No, because I don't have oil yet. That's right. I was just about to place a bunch of statues. It's like I'm waiting for them to work. Oh, look, not dormant. I'm waiting for them to work, and I get like impatient, so I'm like, you know what, maybe I'll just click a bunch, and then there's 3 times longer than it would take. Really, the fastest they'll work is if I just stare at this volcano. My gold bar is 800 degrees. Now you're here. By the time they get this done, the chlorine's going to be down here, and this will be useless. No, it's just going to recirculate the CO2. It's actually not that far to space. Crash satellite and stuff up there too. Something to do. I guess the trees flower here. It's okay, they can jump. What is that? Cold, polluted water in space? See, so in my other space, all the air liquefies. I think I want to dump it like here this time. You know what I mean? So it has somewhere to pool. Now it's warm. It's warm in space. What? It's warm in space here. I don't trust my dudes, is what this is. They get stuck too, from things falling on the ladders and stuff. What do? Spigot seal? They eat sucrose and drink nectar from the bonbon tree. Produce ethanol. When they don't even make it to the job. Brutal. There's like 3 wires left, then we find out if we actually have power problems. This is all the power. Hey look, another egg. I mean, right? I feel like it's more batteries. Now, do they only sleep till the batteries are full, or was it just like perfectly aligned there? Plus, we'll let out these little dudes, and then we'll have access to wood. I'm not sure what good that is. Still get it. Ooh, and another meal wood. Oh yeah, that's kind of low prio. You can do it. Pretty sure this one's marked high prio though, right? This one's just marked regular. Like walking through a puddle and angry and kicking her feet off, and then looks down and realizes there's chlorine gas in her eyes and rubbing her eyes out. Freaking, oh man. Pretty sure there's something off-gassing chlorine right here if I'm reading the visuals correctly. I probably mined out all the bleach stone, but don't have anywhere to put bleach stone, and we should probably check on that. No, it's just not prio. Yeah, bring all the crap here into the water. It's just legit water turning into ice because our water's so cold. Now, I have it piped over here. And it's cooling this down quick. We're gonna have to pipe this further into this super hot obsidian, I think. There's some food we should just be eating, considering these people are starving most of the time. Oh, you're actually mopping. Now, all the polluted oxygen coming out is good because we have tons of rock and we are making sand. Did the power die? Not good. Well, we'll have a 4 slug soon. I could incubate it too, but... Nah, see, the problem is... storage. This is actually important. These apparently make wood? I'm not sure. Wood can be turned into CO2 and heat. Clay, wood, and a kiln can make ceramics. Okay. Refined carbon. Tender brisket. I was using peat for these. You can use peat for that. I can turn it into ethanol. Circuit overloaded. Yeah, that's high. So that looks a bit better. 2 broken buildings. What? Yes, I know that battery's broken. What's the other one? This one, and it's just from a cold pipe, it says. I mean, for now, just to fix that, I think if you just use insulated pipe. Oh, it's still not connected to anything, because I need to do this too. Oh, it's still not even connected. It only got power because we were pulling it through that little overloaded wire. That's kind of funny. Quite the mop task. I like this one. Man, they're so slow over here. Thimbleweed seeds. Seed of thimbleweed. I haven't even planted those in the other place, actually. I like to get every seed available in both places. Are we just gonna leave this farm to the coal? It's like I have plants for that. Freaking freezing in here. I feel like maybe I should rush that. Can't rush everything though, and then they don't rush anything. That's where we're getting to here. He's mopping though, so there's that. Oh, that's our main source of oxygen, is mopped up polluted water. They should really... Like, do you think if you corked a bottle of that, It would pressurize and explode? Like, is that why they just huddle it and then let it kind of off gas into the base? You know, do they leave the vent cracked on purpose? I take slight issue with how they store it. They need to have a chat with somebody at Coca-Cola about storing gassy beverages. So they planted everything, but it's not quite growing. We'll be in a second. This is next. Kinda. Looks like they're all busy. Fed the animals. I think they can go both ways, so. I think the mealwood that I was growing to breed died. Maybe. Maybe we should uproot it. And then they'll move it over here, where it's still warm. I think they got dirt there too. I thought they were harvesting the tree. Oh, the cats are free. Does this cat have his cheeks puffed out? So what's this cat doing? Oh, there he goes. See, he had something. This is just to store more power while these guys sleep. Batteries are running out during the day. I only have these guys and running here. And I think we only have one wheel too. Current state, overheating. I've dumped enough water down here that it's not boiling anymore. Man, that's gonna mix with my oil and stuff. Mop up what you can, I guess. Wow. See? Where are you on the other side? Wow. Game did not like that. Not a big fan of the mopping mechanic, to be honest. Oh yeah, but it's like a million. Well, it's not a million down here anymore. Although he looks warm. Did we ever build that? Man. 507 too. How have they not built this? It must need something. Not building anything else over here. Awful for everyone involved there. Good charge. A lead exosuit forge. Maybe they can't reach the mercury. Maybe the mercury is all in liquid form. I don't know. A lot of food here. I should probably do something about this at some point. Well, the way this works, it won't flow through here until this is full. So they're just kind of all chained together. It works really nicely, actually. What's going on here? So he's immediately building that. Okay, no. He's on. Stinky's on it. However, it just takes a really long time to build. And I interrupted them. I don't see a progress bar on this one. Exosuit forge. Supplies duplicants with oxygen and toxic and low breathability. Protects duplicants from radiation. Toxic and low breathability. Ah, there you go. Scalding threshold. Plus 700 degrees. That's what we want. What's it used? I haven't planted these yet, actually. Hate that about this game. It's like undiscovered ingredients. It's like, yeah, but the ingredient is when this is worn out. Can I just click the button now? I just please click. I hate locked buttons. Although if you started a new game and you had everything, like I understand it would be frustrating. But even at the start, I'm like, okay, I want to put the bleach stone in the water. Let's be in this one. But you're not allowed to until you find bleach stone. Kind of thing. But this the missing ingredient is somebody has to break one. Bristleberries. I guess the blossom doesn't make the seeds. Well, they can just eat them. They made 99 mush bars. Gross. Veggie poppers? You actually do have sweet corn. And wood trees. I don't know, that's just cold. These must be slow to reproduce or something. I don't know. They seem good. Oh, I have an overgrow over here. Needs it to be 25 degrees. I don't have anywhere warm enough. That's like free infinite food. No, and the base goes from like 5 degrees to 20 degrees and then straight to 1,200 degrees. There is no in between. You're either cold or you're cooking. Yeah, that was a bad place for an oxyfern, actually. It should be in a planter box somewhere at the bottom. Look at all that chlorine gas. Oh no, that's CO2. Look at all that chlorine gas. Doesn't look like carbon dioxide. It does. No, we don't. We're not actually making oxygen over here. Put the fish there. This is all gross. It's a cobalt. See, we're out of juice. Yeah, make him feel good. Incubate this, but it looks like it's gonna hatch on its own. Anyone's set to do this. So we need to make oxygen too. We'll probably make the oxygen hydrogen combo. It makes a bit of heat too, which we kind of need. I'm trying to think, like these guys are releasing hydrogen too. But this is the only place I don't need to make heat. It's right here. Maybe this shouldn't be insulated. Maybe I should be bleeding this heat out. It's like filters are expensive. Power-wise. That uses more than one slug. It's 480 watts, just those three. The air's not crazy good. I think I could put 2 of them here. And then a friggin' what's going on here? Right, then put an air tile here so the air can go up, filter out the hydrogen. A lot of airflow doors here. It's actually perfect. We'll let them come in through here because hydrogen rises, so then we probably won't lose much of it. So that's where the door is over there that we'll never use because it's on top. I don't know why I did that. Right, so these make oxygen and hydrogen, and then I'll just put a pump up here, pump out the oxygen. I'll just one filter, I'll put the hydrogen out. Oxygen will go somewhere else. Everything, the polluted oxygen, I don't know. Whatever's in here will go out the vent. We didn't even run it through here, actually. Or through here. Stoke the heat up. I don't know, that might be too hot. These bees are enriching uranium. Which is sweet, I think. Let's see where it comes out. Oh, it has 610 kilograms. There they go. These bees aren't nearly as productive. Man, I want to mop it up again. Took them so long last time. Pile those over the kitchen. Boom. Harvest crops for you. Really germ-free base, actually. Bit in the bathroom, bit in the kitchen. Kill that. I don't know if radiation kills food poisoning, actually. And then once we pump the hydrogen out, we'll have a hydrogen generator. I don't know, we can put that down here or something. No, I don't want this farm to get too warm either. These don't make, like, any waste. And all my, all my bricks are in the wrong place. build them all out of mercury and the base just melts. I think the cook's getting the meal wood, or we're replanting it. Grilling though, 50,000 calories. My other place doesn't have 2 kitchens. This one in the bottom left was just there. It was all flooded though when I built the first kitchen. Just kind of exists. This fish trap is doing well. We can make the water a lot bigger. I mean, we could always drop one of these into the base to heat it too. A bunch of 70-degree water instead of -10. They're doing their best. Man, that's a lot of natural gas. $150. I wonder if I should have Wheezeworts in here too. 2.19. I think hydrogen was the best gas for heat capacity here. Where's my hydrogen? BTUs. This is the same setup I'm going to do in the other place. With the slugs below the hydrogen farm. Minus the Wheezeworts, because the other place is cold. This place we didn't want to overheat. %, breathable. It's even trying to get down here. I gotta have to suck the CO2 out. Oh yeah, ammo suits. Did they build one? No. Insufficient resources. Copper. Am I allowed to choose what to build it out of? Cobalt. Neither available. You know what I never built? A refinery. She's getting warm over here. See, all the cooling buildings are down here. I'm thinking about just starting to build stuff down here. It's just so far. Doing it. Ah, liquids. Liquids. One of these buttons. It's not so bad. See, because there's a cooling. If it gets hot here, I can cool it down with this. Is there a building? Does not look like there is a bonus for working in a steel refinery. Right, this doesn't need to be big here. This can be here. Might as well be on this side. Didn't even look at it, actually. Didn't even look. Didn't read it. Heat. Overheat. Vex doesn't output any air or anything. It does need liquid in a loop. So it's going to heat whatever liquid I put through it. Oh man, we just went through this. Which would then heat the air and stuff, or whatever I put it back into. What's this? Water must be a comfortable temperature and will cool rapidly. Minimum water temp. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I make a hot tub before I decide this is where the hot tub goes? Mercury ceiling light. Is there some sort of liquid detected? Yeah, see? Thermo sensor. Right, I could have the liquid in a loop, and when it hits 45 degrees or whatever, dip it into the tub. Why would I build that? Depleted uranium. Ambient temperature. So I'd have to like put this in an insulated block with radiant tiles, maybe? And then the ambient temperature would be whatever temperature the pipes are. this. Overheat temperature minus 20. Okay. Okay. It's great. Minus 20 from what? From what? Does it overheat at negative 20? I doubt that. So... And some of them say it. That's the thing. There's some buildings just have the information listed and others don't. Where do you overheat? $929? No, that can't be right. $929 has an effect on the overheat capacity. Won't tell me what it is. Am I missing? Can I just build it out? I don't understand the mercury thing. We're just going to be bathing in it. Shouldn't be a big deal. All is dangerous. I actually have no idea what's behind this. So here's my idea. Is this turns on and off with ambient temperature, right? So I'm gonna put a pipe in, and then there's this radiant liquid pipe. I wonder if one tile would be better. Make sure they build that first. Actually, let's just get them to do this. I'm gonna try making some weird loop here. Why am I doing this? Because I need copper or cobalt? Yeah, we can do both at the same time though. I do not have much copper. They only needed 300 kilograms though, I think, for a suit. Yeah. That's refined copper, not raw copper, and they can refine it crappily here, which is what I just told them to do. So they make the suit at the same time, but I want to actually set up the refinery. One thing they do seem to be really good at is, like, if you cancel their task mid-task, they like carry on to the thing right beside it really well. I'm afraid they won't build that one. So I'm gonna double thick wall around this atmosphere sensor and then put the highest radiant pipe I can over it. And set it to read the temperature of the air in that room, which will be the temperature of the pipe. Right, and then we'll circulate it, and when it gets too hot, we'll put it through the hot tub to cool it down. And then the output from the hot tub. I think I'm just gonna put it through this ice room, maybe. anyone's listening, sweep this tile. So you're about to lose access to a lot of it. We get trapped here. I guess I'm gonna have to actually build the thing. Hi, thermally reactive. Hi, thermally reactive. Yeah, lead's just as good as anything, except it can't get hot. But like, what is hot for a pipe? 100, so 80 maybe? The water's not going to get up to 80. Oh, I feel like I should just make a bit out of gold. Hey, they're having radiation problems on the other planet. I haven't thought past here. Okay, so that'll read the temperature. Controls liquid volume permitted through pipes. Sees one liquid out of a mix. That's not what we want. Connects to an automation grid to automatically turn liquid flow on or off. There we are. So, we want the water. Yeah, because it'll flow through the input, and it'll always go through the input. Right? Unless there's somewhere to go. So right now, if it's allowed to go here, it will. If not, it'll flow through, because that's how we're doing it up here with the gas pumps. It won't flow through here until it's full. That's why they're not like filled up evenly. This one's the only empty one. So my theory lost it. Oh, I'm on the wrong F button. There we go. Yeah, it won't flow through here if it's allowed to go out, but it won't be allowed to go out because we're going to automate it. This until this to only turn on when the water is like 45 degrees. So it'll circle through the smelter and keep heating up. And then when it's heated up, it flows into the hot tub. And then it comes out of the hot tub, which cools it rapidly. This is where it comes in. I need to give the recirculation priority over fresh input or it'll back up. So I can plug it into that for heat. What is this? Incoming objects from space. Returning rockets. Oh man, you have to get them back too? That makes it significantly more difficult. Sends a green signal when liquid pressure enters the chosen range. Must be submerged in... Okay, no. I don't have to pour the water on the ground. Day-night, light sensor, timer sensor, germ sensor, gas element. When liquid pressure must be submerged. The selected liquid, that needs to touch liquid too. There's a way to do it. I think it actually uses this. I don't have any pryos though. I haven't had to prio something yet. So this is the fresh liquid coming in. I need to put it in. I need this to have priority over it. I think I gotta do this. I don't know why. I think I do that because then this gets the liquid here and it teleports to this tile. And this tile is always full. We'll try it. I think that's how it works. Having radiation issues over here. I mean, the bugs are radioactive. They're killing your germs. What is that? Just radiation? Oh, it's just a pile of uranium ore? So you're saying I should put that somewhere? Are they done with that? They are. Like, man, the game's black and white. No, there's just no infrastructure over here. What did I want? I want to move that so they don't run by it all the time. That might be too close to the kitchen. Let's put it there. See, that's my problem. I get building and then I get clicking and now everything's on Prio 7. And then everything new I click goes over the old stuff and they never do the old stuff. She just entombed herself there for a second. Oh shoot, they did build these. Ah. Haven't done anything. I am incompetent. I'm not going to connect the water yet. I don't want them to do anything yet. I want them to do that, actually. We'll set that to 6, and then who knows. Maybe next time we come back. Minerals, Marie. No, they're metals. I'm glad their gun can like sift through dirt and clean water and pick and choose between specific substances. We're still not making water over here. Briar seeds, they're just decorations, so I'm not too worried about them. Quick learner's good. Now he doesn't like science. Doesn't like science. Might as well. I like starting seed libraries. Do I have a... No. We should store some. Get them to move the uranium there. Apparently. What? Was it just a bee? Is the bee getting on the roof maybe, and that's what's irradiating everything? I think there were more bees in there too. I think some escaped when they dug through here. I wonder if we fought them. Just sucking the chlorine if the air was supposed to be. Speaking of chlorine, did they ever do that? There are only 6 of them over here, to be fair. Seeds. Scroll down. Sounds like it. I think that's the zombie seed. We should go check. Meteor shower. Where did we lock up the zombie seed? Yeah, zombie seed. It was here, but I wanted to excavate this. This thing running. So this is kind of cooling the base, I think. Also, the natural AC comes on in a second again, too. 15 cycles, this starts erupting really cold water. We have built a singular Atmo suit. Oh wait, what if we did this? What if we went 9? Right, have they built the automation wire before I block it in? Yeah. Nine, 7, 6. And they should just do it in order. So I got a radiant pipe behind this thermo sensor, and I'm gonna use it to run a hot tub off the feedback loop, I think. And this should isolate it from the base. I think. Oh, perfect. Above, below. See, this is what the other one needed. If the other one had this, I could have set up my rad bolt thing. To read the batteries. Speaking of, though, how we doing? Storing 45. Obviously a problem with this. I actually don't care about the stats of it. I would just like it built. And then send a green signal above 43 degrees, right? I think it was 37. Yeah, so put the water in at 43. It is what, 100 Fahrenheit? Be a hot tub, right? 100, 102. What temperature did I pick? It's 43, a bit hot. No, 43 sounds good. See, I'm worried 43 is going to heat up everything else too much. But the thermal pipe should be insulated. It's only here, here, and here. I didn't know if I needed these two tiles. Oh, somebody got it. Okay, and then you're going to need to do something, right? Copper ore to copper. Gold to gold. Iron steel. I don't have much lime. Apparently. Shell malt to lime, yes. Crush the skulls. Eggshells to lime, sure. Fossil to lime. Available 9 ton. Maybe we don't do this one forever. Salt to table salt. The rest of these, I think, could be done in the other thing. 700 tons of igneous rock. Make some sand. No, we have sand. Well, I'll make 10 sand. Okay, did he bring the stuff here and then just not build it? Why is the automation wire made of depleted uranium? Okay. I have to start watching these people. What? Is this not tier 9? Awaiting gold amalgam. 100 kilograms. Wasn't in the spec sheet. Wasn't in the spec sheet. One Atmos suit, new. Alright, we have tons. Literally. 3.8 tons. 3.3 tons. That dropped quick. There you go. What is with all the liquid mercury on the ground? Down here I get it, because it's like super cold. Okay, seriously, guys. You tease. No power. Oh, did I miss it? See, I feel like the heavy watt wire kind of ruins the whole purpose of the hot tub. Recreation room. Constructed by tiles. If they can reach that, that works too. Tiles should give off good decor. No, I don't think I'm use a whole transformer just for this thing. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Maybe if it works, I'll pretty it up later. Heavy watt wire makes everything awful. No liquid output. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that yet. We're gonna put it straight back into the system? Probably could. If my pipe bridge theory is correct, I could put it just like that, and that would work. I'm gonna keep it away from the temperature sensing tile. Hopefully they can reach that. It's an odd tile. Researching solar panels. How have they not built this yet? One, two, three, four. They can reach it. It's like they just don't want to build it. Okay, well that was also Prio 9. Because everything I've clicked has been on Prio 9. I can emergency tile it. I don't want to piss them all off. Now nobody's even set, actually. Should build a transformer just to run these doors. This was my attempt to kill the germs in here. Did not work. Not work. Hey, they're starting to spread. And there's so much food poisoning, it's getting out. Cancel carve. I think there needs to be a tile underneath it for that. Okay, so this abyssalite is always really good for temperature. If everything is Prio 9, nothing is Prio 9. Right? And that's what I've done. Created an everything is Prio 9 situation. Why did I do this? Oh, some sort of Atmo thing. Okay, well that's bigger. Don't come do this. This isn't Cryo 9. So I'm gonna lock this door, I think, and make an Atmo suit checkpoint right here. This stuff's better than insulated tile is. Really? Oh, sweet. And you want this here? Does it use power? Of course it uses power. Actually don't have power down here yet. That's hot for now. That's not too hot. I think I do it here though. Pretty sure I just did that. Can't plug this big one into the doors. Or I probably would, because they only use the power while they're opening and closing. But they're all unpowered. I was told they were still faster, even unpowered. Now hold your breath and put on the Atmo suit and trust that it has air in it. I'm probably gonna have to put air into that, aren't I? It's convenient. This isn't pure oxygen. Could be. This is pure oxygen. This thing is just pumping whatever's here. When it gets too carbon dioxide-y, I switch it into this other pipe, and that just goes into space. But right now, since I pumped all the carbon dioxide into space, I'm pumping it down here. What happens if you put CO2 into the suit? I feel like I'm safer with this, but it's going to reload a lot slower. This is just the extra oxygen from these, and a lot of it goes up. Let's find out what happens if you put a little CO2 in it. How's that 70-degree weather, Harold? Very true. All Cryo 9, or is nothing Cryo 9? No, yeah, it's all Cryo 9. The dispenser thing gets damaged? Oh, okay, okay. I don't actually think I've done that yet. Man, it's not actually that long of a pipe, is it? Oh, and you can make these out of rock, too. Should just be able to bridge off this. Buddy, that's not the best place to catch your breath. Lots of cool stuff. More wheeze words too that we could take. We're not actually overheating like the last base was. Although it's getting warm here. And in turn, that pumps the warm air out everywhere, but air doesn't really carry that much heat. Transformers are really hot. Now my water's cool. I want to keep these farms between 20 and 30. That's ideal. If I could get a farm, if I could get an overgrow farm on this side. Man, my farm is gonna freeze here. I thought we stopped it, but it just keeps coming. Now here we were having a problem. Our water is -8. This polluted water doesn't freeze until -20, but then I was filtering it and it was still -8 and it was immediately freezing and breaking the machine. So I just ran a thermal pipe up through here. It is cooling the room though. But I figure we got a lot of time. We can keep running this pipe further and further in there. Their food situation really improved over here. I feel like at the detriment of their progress on everything else. Thousands of kilograms here. That rock didn't break my gold, did it? Oh, nobody over here can do that. That's right. Ah, finally. Catalina. Probably have to tell her to do that, eh? Catalina. Research, is it? Oh, it's 300 degrees in there? Dave. Dave. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. They're agnostic about the temperature, so run it through a volcano first to heat it up. I think that's in line with how they're living a happy life. I think, don't analyze this yet. I was gonna build a storage right there and store metal. So we will want to use it at some point. This is all almost built. We could actually... No idea how this place is getting so much air. There's no algae. I don't have oxygen gen. It's literally the pollution on the ground. It's making the air. Bleach stone. Yes. So this is tier 9, right? We have enough food now. ID? Supply store? Abe. Abe. 4 skill points. No. 2 skill points. Abe. Improved tidying. Pipe emptying. I like this one better. Improved carrying, actually. It gives you +2 strength as well. What extra carry capacity, but he liked the bottom one. Cooled down a lot. It's cooled down 200 degrees in there. We got a 4th slug there underneath the feeder with the big red button. It's just waiting to hatch. Otherwise, I'd be doing something about the power. Although those 2 buildings above me use more power than a slug. Go to bed. We're out of power. No, don't plant that there. 25 to 45. Be pushing it. Be pushing it. I think I'll end up putting the overgrow farm here. Apparently there's just food growing there. Might as well leave it. Now, these batteries go dead before kitchen batteries go dead, but this stuff all shuts off. The water and stuff. Now, it comes back on when they sleep. Apparently, we fed them cobalt, and they're all cobalted out. I don't think it would help by having my own bank of batteries here, because I'll kind of want, like they had their own, because this was the first one. Add the food as backup power anyways. Go to bed. There we go. That's the position. So I built 8 batteries on this side now. If they get full, we'll build more. If they get full, we'll build more. There is an ad break coming up on Twitch in about a minute. There's one ad break an hour. I've been sitting here 3 hours, so I'm going to stand up and stretch for a sec, grab something to drink. Probably be like 3-4 minutes. Good to take a break, and then I'll reboot the game when I get back. I find it gets chunky after a bit. I don't know how to describe it. Like it's auto-saving more often, but it's not. I think we can eat these things too. Everyone over here should live. Let's get them finishing this. This is going to be our hydrogen, oxygen thing. And breathability issues. Yeah, I'm fixing that soon. It said 1 or more duplicants have died. Oh. Abe is dying. He can go breathe, though. Alright, I'll be back in 2 or 3 minutes. Or 4. However long it takes to boil. Hello. I'll leave you with Stingy. Seems fitting. Oh, you can't just leave it like that. Barbecue? Be right back. Probably shouldn't, how'd Stinky do? Oh, look, he's not living up to his name. He had a thought bubble about not having a hat, did he? Have we been... Oh, no. Bubbles only has one skill. Oh, they're trying to be our mechatronics. Oh, they're close. We needed that for something. I can't remember what. Freya's our first pyro. Likes digging, can't hurt. I'm trying to keep them all around 10. Max, farming. Oh, I forgot the hats. What do you do? We eat the orange pico. Weed tea? What? A little herbal infusion every once in a while, I think, like, doesn't hurt. Pyro. There we go. Rocket pilots reserved for Lindsay. Oh, I assume this is going to come in handy now, right? Lindsay also has that? Yeah, sweet. What hat does Stinky get? No one on the other planet has a hat. I don't think anyone's wearing that hat yet. Good for sleep. I made a few teas. And one time we made this butter. Put way too much in it, and me and my buddy were frying eggs in the morning. We put the butter in the eggs thinking, you know, just a light snack. And we were on the couch the entire day. Don't even think we managed to turn the TV on. Eggshells everywhere. What were we doing over... Man, I don't know what's going on with this. Oh, yeah, yeah. Good call. I do that most days, see? Most days. I don't know why they won't build this. I'm not waiting for anything anymore. Don't even think we're building... Want to see if maybe it's the location? All you have is the taste test with edibles. It's true. The ones they sell at like the stores here too, they're so weak. Like, I don't know what the government caps it at, but they're like 10 milligrams or something, and like all the edibles you would eat before would be like 100 to 500 milligrams. Like you'd end up getting diabetes before you'd get high trying to eat the government cookies. You need to consume 400 grams of sugar to get a gram of weed. I don't know why I can't build this. I'm trying to set up a hot tub with heated off a metal refinery. It's waiting for coolant. Coolant needs to be able to go. Well, should be able to go right now. Oh, yeah. Right? There should already be liquid flowing. Or so I thought. Am I missing? They brought everything for this one too. They just won't do the last step where they actually build it. I'm gonna try restarting the game actually. Not that I think that's this specific issue, but I do find I have to restart this game. What? There. There aren't any though. There aren't any other ones there. Yeah, I know. Mercury's melting all over the base. It's awful. I wish I could tell him to just mine it all. Morning, Oprah. Yeah, but I switched the other one and built it out of something else, already thinking that that was the issue. Is this oxygen not included? Unless you're the coal generator, yes. The coal generator, weirdly, is the oxygen included. Yeah, but I already switched the other one to cobalt, which I did have. Now I built the second one out of mercury, and they've already brought it there, because if they didn't bring it there, it would say waiting for mercury. Well, I didn't, there you go. Right? Where is it? Okay, now it says insufficient mercury. Unreachable build, too. Well, I haven't unpaused it. So are you telling me they're delivering the mercury here, and then it's just melting? Because I said that would happen when I was going to place it. And I said, why would they let me place it? And then we switched it to the other one, and they still wouldn't build it. Why is it in a different place now? It was here. Yes, make it out of lead. Make it out of anything. I actually don't care. Just make it. Although I feel like the water should be coming in already, so I don't think it works. Unless it's seeing this. I see what it's seeing. I see what it thinks. deconstruct that pipe. Everything moved. I'm pretty sure everything moved in the meantime. I'm 100% positive this was under this right here. This is a one-way switch. So I'm gonna tell it the water's supposed to flow down here, because it is. So what, they were just bringing cold mercury there, and then it melts? Seems like a bad move on their part. Alright, we got this tier 9, and then I went and mopped a bunch of things, which they're probably gonna do first. There you go. Now it just needs the water. Oh. I think I deconstructed the wrong pipe. Is that a recreation room? I don't think so. I'm missing the decor. Large granite sculpting block. Alright, so it should go into the smelter, right? And then come out of the smelter into this radiant pipe that runs over this super insulated thermotile, radiates heat. And when this one square of air, finally Lucky Leader's hot tub stream. Oh no, what have I done? Right, and then it's going to go over this, and when this tile hits 43 degrees, it's going to open this liquid shut off and dump the water into the hot tub. And then when the hot tub water gets too cold, keep pushing the wrong button, it's just going to come back in and go into here. And this should pry it over that, I think. It apparently needs a lot of water. We have a lot of water, actually. It's going down, though. It was up to here. If it goes down enough, I can finally knock this out. Cool chlorine vent. He's stuck in the wall, actually, and I can't get him out without deconstructing the wall, but I don't want to deconstruct the wall. He's been there for a long time. But if I try and move him, it says he's unreachable. It doesn't right away. Unreachable move. Yes, it does. This will turn red in a minute. Say it's unreachable. Put him here, too, is the weird thing. Put him here, I think. I wanted to watch him flop around for a bit, but... He's not very happy. He's not very happy. So now we're building some sort of suit so that we can safely work further down here. It's only 50 here. Okay with that. Look at those eyes, full of life. See? Okay, it's perfectly normal. That's Frankie. Watch how much faster Lindsay is. Ooh, Frankie's keeping up. He got those sparkles though. What, are you talking with them in the camp? That is the perfect Frankie impersonation, think like. Yeah, we have a lot of extra fuel now because I got these slugs through the portal. And the slugs make free power and they're raiding really fast over here. Now they're eating metal too, so we'll see how that turns out. But, you know, they're making power. He's like, whew. I did that thing and it didn't shock me. Bit of perfume too, going all out. He and the sparkles. Haven't heard him. Or sounds like it should be. Either is possible. It's kind of an unplanned route. See, look at the difference the power wire makes on your staircase decor. Although we do have quite a few statues. Gives them a nice little bonus. Hopping around, they all come back up here eventually. These things poop coal. We're not really using much coal yet. See, I tried to wire this thing up a couple times to only run until the batteries were low so it didn't kill them. It's killing them. How does this battery have power and you don't? How did we leave this thing on? I disconnected that, right? Did I disconnect it and then just forget to physically loop? I think I did. Whoops. Yeah, so I wired that up to the battery, but I wanted the low threshold, which tells it to come on. I want it to do the inverse of what it's doing, and there's no way to inverse it. That's why I was happy this switch down here had above below. Output pipe full. So it got through here and here. This doesn't want to push it out. It got to here. And it's priled on this pipe now. Can't I empty pipe somehow? I saw that somebody can do that. Never used this before. I could probably have a valve here that restricts the water flow half, and then this could always move in. We should probably go deal with that. Yeah, they're having actual oxygen issues over here now. We should probably fix this. I saw the knot gate. You're right. It's a lot simpler than I thought it was. These people are dying. So, these things make hydrogen. We're gonna let it leak into here. These things make hydrogen. We're gonna let it leak into here. And then we're going to put gas pump up here. Filter. It's a terrible sized room for this. You actually put this right here. No, because I want to get mostly hydrogen. That's kind of going to superheat my gas, isn't it? I want it right on top of the volcano, maybe. I paused. That noise is bad. The build menu covers up what it is, so you'll have to live in suspense for a second. Oh, you pump whatever. Hydrogen goes into there. And yeah, the air just kind of comes here. Bedroom? That should really have I should be venting it into the hallway, actually, not into the rooms. And a bit of HVAC, because these put mostly oxygen, a bit of hydrogen. And then we'll build a hydrogen generator, because we keep running out of power. Power. What kind of schedule are they on over here? 3 of them on daytime. 1 on lucky. 1 on unlucky. 1 on graveyard. Abe. Is Abe a lucky and unlucky or graveyard? I feel like Abe's graveyard type of person. I'm gonna make Marie unlucky. That way if I bring someone else in, it won't auto be on that. Speaking of, hello. They're actually doing what I asked. So I'm going to ban this door right now before I forget. Because the hydrogen pool's at the top and I don't want to let it out, or you end up with this everywhere, and then every time you try and explore up, they just choke to death. Kind of wanted that chlorine gas to come up a bit. I think I can turn this off for now. This was just kind of scooping some CO2 and chlorine out of the air. Mainly trying to get these growing. It worked. There was chlorine in here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Somebody was critter starvation. I just looked at him a minute ago. Time until death, 10 days? That's not bad. Oh. Looks like he only eats food. Why isn't it? Who organized this list? It's not alphabetical. I just have to read it? Ridiculous way to make a list. It's just random. Just randomly throw words in a list. No, the other hatch can eat sandstone. Obviously this one can't, or he wouldn't be starving. I'm not going to feed it food. Unless it can eat berries. Berries? What are they called? There it is, right there. I found it in the random word jumble they decided to put here. Overgrow fig. You can eat overgrow figs. Good day, off-screen Phantom. Do you not have exosuits? I built one. I built one. We have our first one, actually. No, I don't have exosuits. Almost. Almost. They're very close. Yeah, I just built one. Oh, look, tutorial. Atmo suits. Notes on using Atmo suits. Oh, fourth colony. Fourth colony. Atmo suits can be equipped to protect my duplicates from environmental hazards like extreme heat, airborne germs, or unbreathable gas. In order to use it, we probably should have had this on when we dug up that zombie thing. We dug up an Atmo suit dock to an Atmo suit checkpoint and store one of the suits inside. Unreachable. Okay, that's unreachable. Yes, okay. Oh yeah, I haven't really played before. They're doing okay though. They're doing okay. No, I got that taken care of actually. Nobody died. Nobody even got sick. Where is it? I dug it up here, and then there was a wheezewort right here. So I built a box beside it and left the wheezewort naturally, so it just sits in an irradiated box, and then nobody's allowed in the room. Not messing with him. Yeah, didn't want that. Okay, but that doesn't even matter. But like, why haven't they built it? No wolframite. I don't have oil, so it doesn't matter. I will. Well, they just die when they go down here. I still don't know what I'm going to do with any of this. I don't know how it works yet. We'll figure it out, though. I built oxygen mass last game, actually. Kind of forgot this game. They have this whole other thing I had them digging. Oh, they finished. Ooh, and they got the carved lumen quartz. Where should that go? Where will that make them happiest? It's also a permanent light source, which makes them more productive, eh? They all go to the bathroom. Just told them all to run to the bottom, and then I'm like, no, but build this pedestal in the middle for me. Oh, wait. Wait. We're gonna put it on a pedestal. Ice block? Sounds difficult to maintain. Yeah, overheat temperature is probably not what we want for a pedestal. Yeah, there, decor, plus 20%. Bathroom. We'd have a light in the bathroom. No, I didn't leave a room. Yeah, I got really tired of the notifications. I even searched for how to turn them off. Could not find it. Oh, apparently there's a quest. Well, we're not doing great with that. Ah, survived 200 cycles. Cinnabar ore. I only have 14 beds. We're gonna change that soon. I'm gonna have my own oil supply. Time I get the bottom one. Man, these freaking slicksters. I got an adult one from the thingy, and so I built them with this, right? And I carried them down here, and they needed CO2, so I vented the generators into the room. And then I was digging it out to build this, and he swam down here, and he was swimming. I was like, that's fine, I have a rancher. And I hit relocate, and the rancher tied him in a bag, dropped them to the bottom of the pool, and it drowned before he picked them back up. But then they gave us eggs on the next one, so I got more. They're not really doing anything, though. They're pretty sad, too. Could probably make it a ranching building. They want to be hot. I enjoy watching you play. My game is usually ultra micromanaged, orderly in an attempt for perfection. I have a tendency to make the game tedious for myself. I'm kind of like that. I just don't know how. That's the thing. If I knew how to do it better, this would probably frustrate me. Yeah, they're definitely not micromanaged either. They do not do anything I want them to do. That is chaos. Yeah, the mopping bugs me. How they won't mop when it's too deep sometimes. It's like, man, like, you know. Like, I had a buddy, and his basement flooded once. It was only like 6 inches high, but like we didn't just leave the water there because the mop wouldn't pick it up, you know. we got in there and we cleaned it up, and I didn't. This is the part I don't enjoy, actually, is that you kind of have to do this to get it, and I feel like this isn't good user interaction. I'm sure there's a mod though. I don't have any mods installed. Oh, except this one. Forgot how hot it was down there. I just built this whole thing to make sure they didn't die when they went in here, and I haven't had them go in here in so long, and then I'm like, mop it up. Not always though, because it's a mixed bag in here. See, it's a mixed bag. I may or may not have tried to build a lot of things out of mercury, and now there's mercury everywhere. I wonder if we just store that down here and just use it down. We should use it to build everything around this. I haven't been paying attention to the temperature much. I just got to pay attention to it here. $25, $20, yeah, perfect. And water refilling in 8 cycles, which is good because it's getting low. I'm kind of worried that it's going to get too cold. We had a huge buffer last time and it still got pretty cold. This is -10, this water. So glad they made them dupes and not humans. You would feel a bit more evil if they were humans, right? They're just a bunch of ooze I'm cloning out of a portal. I'm not too concerned about their well-being. Speaking of, though, these people are dying. No, breathability is up to 95%? What? It's because I boxed up all that poisonous gas. They really do not want to put the bleach stone away over here. Okay, no, someone's been working on it here. Double it up. I guess there was just a lot. The oxygen generation over here right now is purely polluted oxygen being cleaned by crushed stone from this thing. There's a few things I'd like from the UI. Like, it would be nice if this available was here too, so I knew how much sand I had. $7.23? I think they use 100 kilograms each time. But like, that could be here. It's already here. That could be here. Make 10. That was leaking. You know? Kinda is, eh? How did I get that? I'm like, is the door gonna break the grid? So the doors only draw power when you're physically using them. I don't think it's worth the possible notification later. Right, and then anything that leaks out when they go in here, because they do go in here to pet and feed and groom these things. But there shouldn't be hydrogen in there in a minute, because it's all going to leak out here. When they're done. When they're done. Waiting delivery, cobalt ore. And what pops up on my screen? He's giving these little guys freaking cobalt ore. I got lots of butterflies. They're good. I like these stegosauruses too. The stegosaurus plus the overgrow fig. It's my favorite combo so far. Although it looks like they died. Maybe they don't eat them. What was wrong? Oh, it got too cold. It's a big source of our food. It's slightly too cold over here. Wood stove? Target temperature 70. They do need to be on the ground. What? Thanks for stopping in. Stegosauri. Yes, think like. Stegosauri. Not to be confused with octopuses. Now I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Let's see if they built this thing yet. Not quite. Atmosuit checkpoint. Construction errand. Tier 8. I feel like that should be being done. Now, all the stuff is super far away. I feel like I should make more of this. I feel like I have too much stuff on the ground. And sometimes when I go to build, they're like, okay, that thing you want, it's over here. And I should probably do another one of these. Like... Octopodes. I like that one, actually. Octopodes. Octopodes. And a consumable ore. Didn't I just put the refinery right here? That probably makes sense. Consumable ores. I think that was optimistic. Need soil here. Filtration medium. Sure. Industrial ingredients. Liquefiable. No, see, this is what's... Is mercury in liquefiable? No. It's not. Liquefied tallow. Metal ore. Wait. What's... Okay, well... Salt? Really? Sugar? Consumable ore? I guess so. Meant to put the metal here. Let's see. I think I should have put more rock in them. You know what? Actually, here too. Come on. This one first. Nah, don't. Those aren't worth prio. That's like, do that if you have nothing else to do. The other one's up here. It has a lot more variety. I feel like that was most of what's on the ground. Rocks. This one. Mineral. Maybe I just have a whole floor of that. Actually. Oh, hey, wait. Where's mercury on this list? Refined metal. Do we want to keep it at 2 degrees? I don't think that makes sense, does it? Hello. I want to click on what's behind you. And then these are just going to put fossil, granite, igneous, yes, rocks. Bring the rocks. Technically, everything is liquefiable. That's true. That's true. Work on my own vehicles, and that's a good... that's a good rule to go by. The bolt can't be stuck if it's a liquid. This is mostly ready. No power wire connected. Need to put the vents in here, and I purposely don't have the water pipe hooked up yet, but that's just... Wait. Freshwater plants, right? Where's the bad water plants? Okay. Wire, please. See? Leaked out the door, but instead of getting into my base, went up here. I'm gonna tie this open. I think these actually need to be touched. No, once they're hooked up, they don't need to be touched. I want them to be able to pick the stuff up. There's actually nowhere to put it over here. I haven't made a storage yet. I guess it's just hydrogen. I don't really need to lock it, actually. You can just let a bit pop out. It's already all up here. I mean, it's too late. I didn't know they made hydrogen at first. I just had them in a box. I think that's mostly from them. So I don't remember. Nah, we had chlorine too. They usually go hand in hand. Okay, contact. Probably good. Release the hydrogen. They don't need hydrogen, do they? I actually don't even have air listed. 200 kilogram. That's a big boy. Okay. Well, now I see. Luckily, we just turned this on. Can you filter something? There we go. That's why I high-prioed the other ones and made sure to watch them. Now we got HVAC. Really? No, I can't reach it. Are they fighting for it? There you go. I think they can reach that now, though. Let's say unreachable, right? Yeah. Should just make it level, actually. I don't need this anymore either. Didn't want to dig out the roof at first. I'm not sure why. What was that? It's not there anymore. We've completed radiation protection technology, solar panels, steam turbines, saunas, steam engines. What? Plastique. Draws in steam from the tiles directly below the machine's foundation. Maybe dumping steam on magma or something. Glass. Radbolt chamber. Okay, so now I can store those things. I did not know that existed. It's definitely not in my setup. We're always waiting for them, though. I don't see... Radiation lamp? Can be collected. Does it kill germs? Stores radbolts in a high energy state. Ooh. Well, we don't even have this one on, so we don't need to store them yet. I'm wondering if, like, my stuff is melting. Like, I built something out of mercury somewhere and it's melting and they keep rebuilding it out of mercury. There's always mercury in my base. Then I mop the whole thing and then we don't get anything done. I'll do it again. Like, we probably shouldn't make this out of mercury down here, right? Is that what's happening? Is they're walking the mercury down here and it's melting in their hands? Actually don't know. I should probably look that up. Yeah, mercury is a terrible choice. Like, lead is a bad choice for down here too. We need something that isn't mercury or lead. What happened to my copper? Yeah, gold. What happened to my gold production? That was the whole reason we built this whole thing. Where's my stuff? The pump pipe's still full. Yeah, we were playing with that, and then I got distracted. Because he's supposed to empty a pipe. He's trying. Oh, is he just pouring thousands of kilograms of water on the ground since we told him to do that? I thought it would come from here first. Obviously, I was wrong. Maybe I got it backwards? No, look, this does get cryo. Then it backs up. And it backs up. Water almost triggered it. Triggers at 43. Liquid shut off. That's all I can see that would help me there. Must be submerged. Can this be placed on a pipe? Or does this have to be in water as well? This one doesn't say it has to be in water. Specific liquid, it's just going to be water. How do you have the fresh water on the toggle? All the switches say I have to pour it on the ground. I don't want to pour it on the ground. Even with the valve set to like half, so it's only pushing out half tiles, when it backs up, it'll just push 2 half tiles and make a full tile. In the meantime, it looks like it needs a longer output pipe too. Like just in general. New printables. Briar Seed, Shine Nymph. Apparently we don't have any Shine Nymphs over here. You can fly around. Do we have any germs? Butterfly germs. Dirt with food poisoning. I have Shine Nymphs. I'm gonna put this on the other side. Let's put them in here. You can decontaminate that. I think there's only one guy who can do this. I thought that was it. Putting it in like that. We prio this input over that one, but it's not. And it's because this won't accept that. Maybe it is prioing it over the input. It's just not enough space to go. Oh, I can check that right now. No, it's backwards. It's prioing this one. So I want to do the exact opposite of what I did. That, I think. Build that one first. No. Hate you. No, that's even worse. That's just going the wrong way. Also, if I did that one backwards, then this one's backwards too, isn't it? As it would be. Except they can't build it where I need it. Because I've walled it in now. This is an input. This is an input. Right, because we determined this one gets overridden by this one. I guess we'd want the hot tub recycle loop to be overridden by the smelter? No, because then that doesn't work. Yeah, this needs to turn too. Now, as for this part, this needs to be that, I think. And that takes my thermal tile off where I need it. Well, no, because this makes it one way. I have the one way here now, so it'll know. It'll know. Output pipe full. Oh, but the hot put. So the pipe overrides the green part. Yeah, so we could... Right, and then this pipe will override that green part. Drain the hot tub first. This whole thing is just going to back up over and over. I don't think there's enough room to physically drain the smelter. Because it's staying full, and it's the only thing flowing, so this isn't going to work at all. This needs to use some sort of, liquid reservoir or something. Can I put this upside down? No, of course not. It's perfectly backwards to what I want. What am I doing? See, I can't build in the middle here. That's what I'm thinking. This is the input. Yes. Input. Output. Okay. That's on my brain. I don't think they can build that one. Unreachable build. Unreachable build. Sorry, it wasn't meant to be like this for you. Oh, you're just draining? You're just trying to drain the base now. Literally draining the pipe hooked up to this. Which is hooked up to this, too. That just gets throttled off by this. I replaced one of my thermal pipes with a non-thermal pipe. Ah, whatever. Still a radiant liquid pipe here. Made out of lead too, so it's extra dangerous. Do you think you feel able to calculate how many Italian families you can feed with your spaghetti production? All of them. All of them. No, are you kidding? The noodles would be overdone. They'd be furious. See how long everything's been sitting in the water? Okay. Chilly surroundings. It's cold. One of those pipes is bugging me. It shouldn't be there anymore. $34, $35, $36. When the water hits 43 degrees, we're going to dump it into the hot tub. A scalding hot tub. There goes. Now this temp... Boom! It wouldn't be Michigan without lead pipes. This is the Flint division of our base. Great success. I like. But it doesn't have to. See, it doesn't have to. This just opens up. And it's warm enough. Clicked on air. Okay, no. Hot tub. The hot tub. Oh, I was gonna say it's not outputting, but look at them. How do I know what temperature the hot tub is? I thought it said 20 degrees there a minute ago. There's bleach stone in it. Oh, there's the water temp. Okay, so it was too hot when I put it in, wasn't it? Because they didn't get in right away. And it is a rec room. Nice. Horrible decorks the wire. And then the smelter heats the water, and I got a radiant pipe here, which heats the room, which turns this sensor on when this sensor goes above 43. Because then the water has to be above 43, right? And this is isolated from the base, is the idea. So when the water's hot enough, it's allowed to go up. It doesn't have to. It's allowed to. Now. Probably should have duplicated that again because the water's getting hotter and hotter. It's gonna blow the machine up in a minute. It's gonna be boiling in a minute. So we need to repeat this and say, this said it was gonna cool the water rapidly. This said rapidly. Yeah, I'm creating a pressure cooker in here. It's very, very efficient liquid reservoir. It's very cold for something holding 75-degree water. Although so's my hot water tank, I guess. Yeah, okay, so that water's getting hotter. So... the price to pay for a hot tub, right? I do the same thing. I do the same thing I just did with another one of these. Only this time, if above 70, I'll just pump it down over this. Not an emergency? Okay. I think I just dig in, actually. Yeah, just dig in. Just put it there. Boom, boom. I think they're fine. Breathability over here, but that should be low power. That should be good. They'll turn on when there's power. I'll build a hydrogen generator soon. They'll turn on when there's power. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, one of my older slugs died. So we only have 2 slugs right now. There's not enough power. Is there like coal over here? I never even checked. Apparently, could make coal power. Smart battery. Apparently I already built the hydrogen generator. Might as well plug it in. There we go. Max pressure. It's sealed, right? Like they go in and out, but maybe I need to do the same thing I did down there and put another pump right here. These things love hitting max pressure in a room with low pressure. Power though. Mix on the white tile. That's what I was checking. I just confused my brain with that last thing we did. Impossible to get to. Lovely. I really don't want to build the pipe out around. Probably doesn't need a second one yet, actually. Insufficient oxygen generation? I don't. They're not cooking because they're stuck in max gas pressure. I'm thinking about moving this. Like that. If you mix them on the green tile that it outputs, I don't think it can mix the resources together. So if they both get the same thing, they can jam them together on a tile. Why are you hitting that thing? The power's going out. It's fault. Need to move the oxyfern down. Not much CO2, actually. We've trapped a lot of it. Price to pay for a hot tub. We do have a nice hot tub now, though, right? I still didn't fix it. I just thought about it. How are we doing? It's 70 degrees. Do you think that's too hot? It said if over 43. I didn't say... Ooh. Rowan, what are we at? That is gutsy, man. 55. What is that in hot tub temperature? 131. That's a bit too hot. What is that in hot tub temperature? Huh, man, we have such a weird measurement system here sometimes. That would be a completely normal sentence. It's 22 degrees outside. You want to go sit in the hot tub? It's at 101. Just to use Fahrenheit and Celsius in the same sentence. The thermometer on my house is in Celsius, but my oven's in Fahrenheit, and... Really, if it's under boiling, we use Celsius, and if it's above the boiling point, we use Fahrenheit. But a hot tub at 55 means nothing to me. You know, I know it's too hot, but... We're getting the fifth one here. Oh, look at the potential load on this thing. We're having radiation problems over here, apparently. No idea why. I moved all the radioactive stuff here and it's not as radioactive anymore. I think it's these bees. The bees do something and they come up here. You see that? It's definitely the bees. Mostly safe. Yeah, I saw that though. I saw that. The side. Look at that number jumping up. Mostly safe. New printables. Feel like they could use that over here. Wait, wasn't it the other side that had all the food poisoning, oddly enough? Yeah. Ew. Alright, I'll give them some curative tablets. If I see somebody who has like 20 athletics, I'm gonna take them. I need to race Lindsay against somebody. They built my suit yet? Oh, I never even replaced it. Because I needed the refinery to run so I could get the gold. Come full circle. That's not a refinery. $100 kilograms. I have that. Pretty sure I already did this. Just in case I didn't. Did it again. Built it out of mercury. I keep clicking stations. I don't think it's in here. There it is. Gold. Gold Atmo suit. We have gold. Please build it. But now I don't know what the next step is. Other than How do I stop multiple people from going down here? Well, first off, in that door. Some bling. 100 kilos of gold. Jet suit. Just venting chlorine gas. Yeah, great. Take that forever to fill up, but I can't fill it up with freaking chlorine gas. Look at all the CO2 he's getting again. Current status, no oxygen. It's gonna take that a minute. It's gonna take that a minute. How many of these do you need? Is it more than one? Probably a lot. It's like every 10th one, too. They hit all these on the way. Now, this is that other gas we just put in there. You can see where we connected it. I'm just gonna pump out the CO2. I guess I could filter out the oxygen. Turns into liquid. It's super cold out here. Make them mop this up too. There's so much mopped up liquid on the ground here. When it starts to get a bit fuller, I mop it up because I don't want to lose the opportunity. You know what I mean? Eventually, they're gonna say, "No, you can't mop there." Should probably have the Atmos suits up there for space. We actually vented so much air into space at one point. They were just like walking around chilling. Don't mop space and the basement at the same time. I mean, we could up that. I don't know, I feel like it's pumping pretty good. Ooh, aircon started again. Fluid of water through the base into the lake. It's cold. Lake is 25 degrees right now. Underneath it. 24.8 at the top. 23.7 at the bottom. And that cold water gets put into here. This shuts off soon too, so we'll have the cold running without the hot for a bit. Which should help, because we might actually need some cooling at some point. So, this thing's really quick. This just seems to be working though, so... Teleporter disabled. Another one of these here. Chlorine gas? Yeah, but I wanted the wheeze words, didn't I? Of course I did. I'm not sure if that's just like unlock the door. I think you just have to prove your dupes. See, I was gonna put another switch on it, on my refinery, that says if the water gets above 75, the same way it's over here, above 43. Okay, we've already dumped it out. And built the radiant pipes. Do you want to just do it? So we could just have literal opposite. Oh, no, we can't. This doesn't fit. That still goes into there. That's not right. It's an output. I'm okay. What do I want to do? I want it to be here. Okay. That goes out into here. And then can carry on if it needs to. This flows out into a liquid bridge. It connected to this. This is going to sense this tile, see if it goes over X temperature. And if it does, we're going to send this liquid in a cheap pipe It's too cold here. A slightly more expensive pipe. Igneous rock? Sure. Insulated pipe. Down to here, there's going to become a radiant pipe, of which we can place 52. This should be one. I don't trust it. High thermal conductivity, thermally reactive. And then this thing just radiates cold. Did say 52, right? It's a lot of gold. I gotta put it back in again. It's gotta be pryed over this again. Which means I just gotta put it in right there, actually. But then it's sharing prio with this. No, it's gotta be prioed over this. But after this. Lovely. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Simple. Still minus 20 here, isn't it? So this is prioed over that. Because it comes out of here, hits a pipe into a nozzle. It's the pipe into the nozzle. So if I just put a pipe into there, I would also be prioed over this. But I'd be fighting this for prio, and it'd go 1, 2, 1, 2. Kill it. Or, wait, hey, put that back. Should we make it even more confusing? I think we have to at this point. Oh, I can just go under that. Oh, that's not even bad. Now, I'm prioed in over this water here. But then even if I get in here, this water will come out here. No, that's not right. So then I'm prioing the hot water over the cooled water, and I've only vented it off because it's too hot already. I didn't just cancel a bunch of other stuff, did I? I've only vented it off because it's too hot. I don't want to have the hot water to have prio over this water. I could put it here and have it mix 50-50, but this water should be prioed over this water if it's coming back cold. Am I going to be mixing hot and cold? Man, this is going to be too cold then. But then the switch shuts off and it stops recirculating and we don't have a problem. So I need to grab it. Somewhere here. It's hard to get to. Okay, if you pipe it into the green, you get prio over it, right? Yes, yeah, perfect. Man, it's just a puzzle. You just gotta stare at it long enough, right? Oh, I don't know what's going on here. Up the ladder? That's a wall, so I kind of gotta go inside of it. There's no real pretty way to do that. Now I have prio over the hot water when it gets too hot, in theory. And then it'll go cool itself down in this super radiant gold pipe. Probably just gonna burst because water can't go below 0. We'll see how that works. I might have overdone the radiant pipe. Pretty sure you get it back. I don't know if you lose resources for demolishing in this game, actually. Mini liquid pump. Mini gas pump. Now you talk. Thermo sensor. Send a green signal if above 77 degrees. No, I was serious, believe it or not. So we'll keep the hot tub between 43 and 77. Look at them working. Tried to click suffocating. Look at us go. When there's corruption in your time lapse, yikes. Moon base. Is it every cycle? So there'd be 200 pictures? This would be about 4 minutes long, if that's the case. Look at the natural gas spreading. Mistakes were made. Vacuumed it out. You see that? Boom. Clean up the base. Oh. Seems like so little. It was in 40 gas pipes. I just saw food poisoning. From eating a germ-covered water? Did you see that? I didn't think they ate water. It is germ-covered. I don't know how to de-germ it. Other than this, these de-germ it. Do I have more of these? No, but I should in a minute. I was gonna not let that cold in, but this place is mostly hot, and this is super hot. I'd rather have the Wheezeworts. It's a whole thing? No, look, you can just irradiate it. Oh, that's not a whole thing. We'll figure it. Well, I'm just gonna irradiate it. Although, I don't know, the radiation doesn't seem to be fighting the food poisoning that well. Look, 0 germs. It's just a visual glitch. See, you can see it going down. It's just the new germs pouring in. That's the problem. I think the problem is actually over here then, isn't it? Now, this doesn't seem to be fighting it very well. No, that's how I got rid of all the germs in my base, is I take these shine bugs and I move them room to room. This was all germy a minute ago. Yeah, that's how we de-green germed. Plasmos? Oh, good day. Hey, I just saw you. Sorry about that. How you doing? How we doing today, guys? We're trying. We're trying. How did you get in here? Don't you have to exist in hydrogen? Fibers that only grow on hydrogen. Go up here. Enjoying Digimon Time Stranger and lamenting about the state of the gaming industry. I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this. I haven't really played this before. So this is as far as I've been. I don't have a spaceship or anything yet. We are on 2 planets. This other one's complaining about radiation. I'm not sure what that's about. It's not even... Well, I did just have them dig down here, I guess. Never got good at it. I'm not good at it, but we are surviving. We are surviving. A lot of food over there too. I just built, so there was this hot tub on my map and I had to build a refinery, but it heats the water. So I decided I would use the heated water from the refinery to heat the hot tub. And that all worked great. It's really wet in here. That all worked great. And now, why are you building? They keep building this wire out of depleted uranium and then they can't finish it. Also, that's a weird ingredient to build a wire out of. Why don't we use mercury? No, we've been there. Okay, copper. Victoria 3. I played a bit of EU4 recently, but I've never really played any of those. No. Yeah, depleted uranium wire. I'm not great at succession games, like where you have lineage and stuff, because I get so invested in one of the characters and then something inevitably happens and they die and I don't care about any of their heirs and I just go on some sort of Mad King spree after that and I always end up losing. Completely my own fault. They're like, I really like King Henry, you know, and then King Henry dies and it's King Peter and I don't care about Peter. You are good at EU4? I really don't know how to play. Really don't. Isn't EU5 coming out soon too? I think they already have their subscription announced. Okay, automation wire, sending a red signal. Yes. So that's because the water is not 1,000,000 degrees anymore. So now I got to, well, there can't be water on this. I'm gonna slow the sensor down. Too much thermal absorption. So I built radiant pipes behind these sensors and then I'm insulating them in. So when the water, because the water is 20 degrees, okay, but it has to be above 37.7 for the hot tub to work. So the water comes in at 20 degrees and then I put it in my smelter, which heats at 5 degrees, and then I loop it and it keeps heating 5 degrees. And then when it gets above 43 degrees, I put it in the hot tub, but then it kept looping and getting hotter and hotter. So I saw it hit 75, so I just set this to 77 because nothing was breaking and the people were bathing at 70. I don't know. They can do what they want. So now when the water gets above 77, plug it in. I didn't build that out of like Fansonium or something, did I? This other one we'll click on and we're gonna pump the water down here to this. What do you mean insufficient resource? We counted, we said it out loud. We could build 52 and we built 42. Anyways, we're gonna make more gold. Crunching. Oh, I have no idea what we've spent the last hour. I spent the last hour figuring out how pipe priorities work over each other. See, that's the kind of backseating I don't mind. It's when you're like, you just have to do it this way. I don't mind much backseating at all, actually, but specific stuff like that. So what happens is, apparently, the tile going into the green tile gets priority over the green tile. There, Stinky's smelting. Okay, so now the water goes into the smelter. And when the water comes out of the smelter, it passes by this, which is going to check if this piece of pipe is over 77 degrees. And if it is, it's going to vent it out. Now, we do have to build this because that'll never hit 77 degrees exposed to the atmosphere like that. See, this one's currently above 43. Currently, it's at 78. Yeah, so this water's at 80. That's what we're pumping into the hot tub. That's not good. They don't seem to mind, but I mean, it's too hot. So now he's smelting again. And it's all set up to keep the fresh water out. If the system ever runs out of water, it's fresh. But I think it's a full recirc. I don't think new water will ever come in. So now that water's 96. So what's up? Current ambient oh, it's not boxed in. It's not boxed in yet. There. Ambient temperature up. Blocked. Pipe not built. Yes, okay. He's melting. That water's getting dangerous. See, I'm worried about the water hitting 100, though. Do you know what I'm saying? That is quite close to boiling. That is quite close to... I'm pretty sure when it hits 100, it goes boom. I've seen what happens when it goes below 0 in a pipe, and it also freezes. Man, why does water expand at both, you know? If water contracted when it froze, plumbing wouldn't be so difficult. The catch is he's making the gold plates. I need to build that pipe down there. Now, I don't have to make them here. I kind of want to see what happens when it boils in the pipe. I haven't made steam yet. I mean, we just unlocked the steam turbine. Oh, that's a bit cooler now. No, the hot stuff is going back in though. What am I waiting for? Oh, for them to finish building. An impossible to build pipe. I can do that for you, Phantom. Water is weird, but also is kind of what makes it possible for life to thrive. This is true, yeah. It is a weird substance, right? Now, it's better than non-Newtonian fluids. Those are weird. You ever do that with the... what is it? Something simple, too. It's like baking powder or friggin'... something simple like baking powder. I can't remember. You just mix it with water, and then it's a liquid, but when you, like, compress it, it becomes a solid. Super simple experiment. You can do at home. It's actually really fun. Even more fun with children around, but as an adult, I enjoyed it. You would be suffocating if you were there. See, the hydrogen. This is why I didn't want to let out the hydrogen. Wrecks everything. That's actually how the all-wheel drive and limited slips work in some Porsches and older Jeeps. Non-Newtonian fluids. So when one of the wheels starts spinning faster than the other, it creates pressure inside the chamber, which makes the fluid become a solid and the tires lock together. Get a poke shell over here. We don't really need people. What do these eat again? I don't know. Figured it. What do you eat? Water likes to expand when it freezes, but also it's why ice floats, and that makes water very self-insulating and makes it so that it also convects under the ice and regulates itself so light can do life things. This guy seems to eat polluted dirt and rot, which seems pretty easy. My farm probably has rot. Mercury. Look, there's just food on the ground here. Relocate this dude here so he can eat some rot. And I'm not cooking that. Stop cooking that. Which is why it's on the ground. Rose bush. What is this? Oh, they are different. Okay. I'm low on water here. Almost time to spill a bunch more into the base. So the main, we just started generating a bit of oxygen, but the main oxygen generation here has been spilling polluted stuff all over the base. I do not know why they won't pick up this freaking bleach stone. It's been driving me nuts. You can see something. Bleach stone. Yeah, that's the highest. Oh. Oh. Okay. Apparently we need more storage for bad stuff. That's not great, because, yeah, we're going to need to knock some more water in here. It's just going to spill down there, though, now. I need to wall this off for a minute. I think I'm just going to pour that. It's just, I've just been mixing it. I don't know. The base is pretty cold, too. It wouldn't hurt to pour this in here. I've been considering it just to boom, throw some heat down there. Yeah, these are all dying now too. Let's try it. Well, how do you think they're gonna feel about 90-degree water? It looks like it's off. You know what? Maybe instead of just making the straight ladder, we could do it like this. Clean. There are so many. I have all the DLCs and I remixed them all together. I haven't even started. I actually haven't even started with the I just discovered it. Where is it? Just clicked on it 3 hours ago. This thing. This lets me morph critters into other critters. I know that this beetle, we did it in our last game is how I know. I know that this beetle turns into this caterpillar. And the little hatch dudes turn into, oh, he died. He did say he didn't have any food. They turn into sage hatches. Oh no, there he is. Hatches turned into sage hatches. Oh, I wonder what a plug slug turns into. Crowded. Crowded. He is upset, which probably means they won't breed, right? This is my air shaft. But stable. It's allowed to be 96 tiles. I could absorb this room into the stable, but then some hydrogen might get out once in a while when they open the doors to go in. So right now they're only allowed in through the bottom, then they have to go in to groom them up. I could just delete this door, have this be part of the room. Build them a second room. Yeah, they can do that. I'm gonna knock this in here. I think I do. I think I built them another room. I think these things are really valuable. No, though, they eat metal. Is there metal crashing into my planet? No. Slime. Turns off in 5 days, which is good. That. Perfect. Now this room's gonna pressurize a little bit, I think. Overheat damage. Hot tub. See? See? Oh, they're so close. How hot's the hot tub now? Well, 67. See? Overheat damage. Overheat damage. What is getting damaged? Building too hot, overheating. I thought I said it had to be 37.7 though. Water must be a comfortable temperature. Minimum water temperature. This game is very vague like that sometimes, isn't it? Like minimum water temperature. You could very easily just list the maximum water temperature beside this, so I'm not guessing. Now I assume it's not 70 degrees. Okay, let's lower the maximum temperature a little bit. So what? If it's 43 seemed to be fine for the hot tub, right? That seemed to hit, but it only needs to be 37. So let's lower this to 40. So if it's above 40, we'll put it in the tub. And if it's above 55, we'll cool it. No, it was only 53.8. This is a very narrow temperature range. They're very picky. Okay, now they still can't do it until I finish building these last few pieces of pipe. They can't reach. Not even material related. Give me the ladder. pretty sure I'm clicked ladder, copy, pipe. Fantastic. Okay. I can build it there? Does that work? And clean up while you're at it. Actually, though, do some work. Come on, Stinky. We have an exosuit now, too. Still not full of oxygen. Say it needed power, too. I don't know how much it needs or if it's keeping track of it. I'm gonna burst these pipes, eh? Just taking water from 100 degrees to 0 degrees to 100 degrees to 0 degrees. Yeah, I let all the animals live if they're not hostile. I've only killed the mosquitoes. We had mosquitoes at our last base, actually. They were annoying. But plants that ate them? It's so cold in here, water turns into liquid. This thing, anti-entropy, it shuts off at like minus 150. I just realized I've opened my base to that, which okay, but that's why it's not minus 150 in here. Radiant liquid pipe connected. F6. All right, that water was too hot. Now you. Make gold. Excellent. Autosave, hopefully. Water is 88. See, that's going to try and go into the tub, too. What I should have is these two in line. If above 44, take it out, and then have another filter to filter it off if above 88. But no, because with this here, the hot water should never get to here again. Yeah, so this is too hot. 90 degrees, get rid of it. $90 degrees, get rid of it. System is too hot, right? And then the system's gonna run dry because we have more pipe space now, and then the water at the top from the base should be allowed in. And when this water gets back around, it should block it out again. It's all super hot. How much water is in this thing? Okay, empty. So, where's it coming from? Okay, I clicked on the pipe and it was empty. Perfect. New cool water into the system. I'm gonna go down and check the temperature in a sec. Cool water. Maybe it mixed with the hot water. Maybe they don't mix inside. Why is it all still 90? The water's coming back up at 8 degrees. I think we nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, nullifier. Oh, I accidentally built the radiant pipe the whole way up, is what happened. Which means we didn't actually nail it. It's not getting cold enough. Or eating the heat from the base. Which is fine. Really, this isn't pleasant down here. Ooh, okay. There's a problem. Don't know how long the water can sit in the pipe there. And it will, and it will. How did it come back up from this? Oh, comes up this one. You can just check the temperatures. Yeah, I think... Oh, that's the input. That'll store it up here instead of down here. Although it's sitting down here is good. If it sits down here for like 3 minutes, the pipe's gonna burst, right? You know what? I need to do the same thing. I need to put one of those airflow sensors on the tile again, like I did here. Well, to what? I'm telling things to... Well, yeah, tell the liquid shut off. Tell the shut off to hold the liquid until it's cold. Okay, well, that's not how pipes work, though, right? It's a one-way. They'll figure it out. It's my bad for copy pasting everything. I used all of my gold. No wonder we didn't have enough. Built this out of it and then accidentally dragged the pipe the whole way up the base. See? 0 degrees. Did that say damage? It said something. Yeah, man, it doesn't take long for this thing to eat the heat out of that, eh? Although it looks like it takes longer what their path is. That'll just go through again, though, if it's above 50. No, it won't. It has to go through the smelter first. doesn't have to. I could. Maybe holding it down there till it's cold is the easiest. It is hitting a good temperature by the time it gets up, but it's because it's eating this heat, which isn't renewable. It's gonna be gone eventually. See how quickly it gets rid of it all, though? I'm just hitting it too fast. I think it's either gonna be leaving it until the tiles. The tile is, this radiant liquid pipe is almost the same temperature as the oxygen. And we could do it mild too. Hold it till it's 40, you know? Now I'm gonna let it heat this for a bit. This won't fail for a while. I'm running out of gold amalgam. That's why I'm not doing it like crazy. Apparently I haven't discovered iron. Just in case we haven't discovered it yet. I know we've discovered mercury, but let's put it all over the floor for fun. Definitely smelted copper. We have another one, the old school one up here. We can do a few more things that we can. Fossils to lime. Right, so the water's cold now. And this water's too hot. But not... Oh, it hasn't triggered the switch yet. It's the switch isn't hot. Now the switch is triggered. The switch should be closer. Water does not merge in the pipe at all. I imagine that shower. Like, there's no gradual increase. It's just like 19, 19, 19, 19, 65. Instantaneous. Instantiate. Oh, maybe it mixed in here? Kind of even the temperature out? Anyways, none of this is hot enough to run a hot tub now. But the water coming out of here is too hot? How does that even make sense? Because it's still above 50 in here. Because no more water has ran over the tile, so there's no reason for it to change temperature. Oh, I need to insulate down here and have this tile share with this tile. Click on this while I'm in the pipe view. It falls so slowly. Which it should. I fully insulated it. That's what I did. This is perfect hot tub. It looks 47. It's beautiful. Right, that's what we're putting in the hot tub. Yeah, there you go. So now the tile changed. Yeah, I think these two need to be sharing. No, but then it would read too hot. It worked. It just had a lot of lag on it. Now that's hot. It's hot again. Okay, no, the water's 35 again. Man, the water is confusing with the temperature. It definitely doesn't mix in here, I don't think. They seem to be wildly different. Dot to dot. Here comes back some water. At 14, which is nice. 62 getting by the hot tub, though. So, system's got some serious lag on it. What we need is this exact system, but with the sensors well before the shutoffs. So they read. It's better to be too early than too late. Because this water could be 10 degrees and we'd still be venting it. This signal's not being affected by the actual temperature of the water leaving the smelter. This water should be passing over this tile before it hits this. And this one needs to be 40. But that means the water's hotter than 40. And the hot tub only needs to be 37.7. I think we go with 39 here. Maybe even 38. Now the hot tub's still full. This door is locked. We have an Atmo suit. Oh yeah, I had this on, eh? Oh, it's almost a vacuum down here now. That means all these should be able to pump, though. Shut that off for now. The air is too thick down here. Need to get a vent going down there. Now this air is hot, 75 degrees. So we got this Atmo suit thing, but I need to put air into it. Been for like an hour. Just slowly. What's going on there? It also says insufficient oxygen generation. Other than running more pumps, I don't really know how to get the gas pressure down in here. We just want to blow all this into space again. See, because if I create a vacuum down here, Just sends it up. I think that wire is going to keep going straight anyways. Now, there is no oxygen down here. To space. Open that up. Yeah, we're just going to vacuum this gas down here. Now it's hot in here. What am I building it out of? Copper? Gold. Overheat plus 50. It's not where it was, is it? Golden gas pump. Might still be too hot for it, I don't know. Actually pretty quick when they want to be. That's a good temperature to be going through. We're trying to keep it 40 to 50. This is such a probably not the correct way to do this. It is eating a mad amount of heat, though. I feel like this thing should be on airflow tiles. Pipes under it, too. The piece of rock you needed, is it? Wow, they filled these. So stupid, can you imagine? I was like, I should put my mercury right here so I stop finding it on the floor. But then I'm like superheating this area. I just create some sort of infernal... Mercury becomes a liquid, falls out of the container. Mercury becomes a solid. My people waste time picking it up, putting it in the container. Yeah, see, so it's still reading it too hot, which is right, but now it's not going to, even though the water's still too hot because it hasn't touched it in a minute. Then the water has to get over it and trip the sensor again. The sensor's got to be before the filter. Anyways, it is functional. Deconstruct, please. I think this is my third stream trying to crack this freaking igneous rock. See, I could use 2 filters. Be able to run them slightly faster. Alright, if I put that there, this goes into here, this just goes into here. That goes into there. How do I convince both of these to put in both directions? Which they can't currently do, actually. So right now, that one would go down, that one would go up. This is a one-way. So if I did that, this one should go down and up. And this is a one-way. We can do the same thing. And cancel this piece. Click the right button. Now, what did I pile higher? The thing at the bottom or this? I want to get air in that suit. Lyrian? You have to combine them before the split? Which ones? These ones? I think I've done what you said, but probably much more complicated. Hydrogen, please. after the first filter, output of the second splitter directly to the one spot after the first filter. Here I'm trying to get this dead. This is working. Put both ways. No power. Ah, it's a power issue. See if that helps. Thank you. Thank you. That does make a difference, doesn't it? So many error symbols, I can't. I kind of regret using these doors. Apparently they're faster, but I haven't powered any of them. It's kinda... They're everywhere. There. Much better. They should still throttle if the room loses pressure. Loses pressure? What do we have it set at? 1? I don't know, these things always hit max anyways. Okay, that's a lot more air. Still, there's so many vents on the way. There's gonna be so little of it. I might have to make a bypass. Let's see though, let's give it a sec. I have a feeling like it's gonna overpressure here in a minute. In an hour. Begins. Frostbite. Haven't seen that one before. I really might need a more direct route down to our suit. Minus 105 down here, Maya. Wow. I mean, I'm gonna let her finish at this point because that was the last thing. What is it here? Minus 46. You can probably handle that. You get this uranium. Water from somewhere. That's nice. From somewhere, from everywhere. Oh, blueprint. Gold. This side actually doesn't have gold, so. Got 1,000 kilos. I think I got that from one of these tours. I'm really not paying attention to over here. It has a lot of really cold things. It's a very cold place. And then one hot one that I've been trying to analyze for a bit. Oh yeah, and I wanted to just put a storage bin anywhere, really. Might be too hot. Anywhere else. So this thing erupts refined gold, which is what we were just making on the other side with that hot tub loop. And this just like makes it for free and heats my base. Although it just heated it a bit too much, it looks like. Man, these were too cold a minute ago. Now they're too hot. I'm having a lot of trouble over here with everything. Bring all of the refined metal here. Maybe not the mercury. I think that keeps melting onto the floor. Okay, yeah. Don't need to do that right now. Did it work? Did we even look at it long enough to see if it was working? It's working a bit better. They're not all full anymore, so it looks like there's a lot more. Definitely more. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Lyrian. We built a hot tub. Or I found a hot tub. And I built a loop for it. It only works when the smelter's working. If it gets too hot, I shoot it off down here. Over this. I don't have anything set to hold it down there, so it comes back too hot sometimes and has to go through again. So my sensors are on the wrong side. My sensors need to be on this side of the thing. But I just walled in this thermosensor and see if it's detecting above 50 degrees. It sends a green signal because 50 degrees damage the hot tub. So if it's above 50 degrees, it tells it to divert the water over the thing. And then it drops below 50 degrees, it lets the water through. But because when the water's diverted, it doesn't go over the tile, it just cools. So that's why when the water touched it, it immediately started diverting it again. Because the water was still over 50, the tile just cooled. There's a few things. The sensors definitely need to be somewhere that remains wet, which isn't happening. But yeah, and then if it's above 40 degrees, it puts it in the tub. So it should be below 50 and above 40. And then if not, cycle back into smelter. If out of water, allow new water. It's balanced enough. These aren't even filling up. 220. 450. Seems to be working. So 27. What does that come out at? Can't be the same water. See, this gets to be a problem because this tile cools really slowly. So that 20 water could come out and go through the cooling now and freeze, maybe? I don't know where the 20 water went, though. I think maybe I should have open this up so no matter where the water is, it touches this air. It's not working perfect. I don't really understand if it mixes in the buckets or not. It seems to stay separate. Suffocating? We can check that. Yeah, we got a lot of hydrogen up here. Rummage in a spaceship? Probably give them somewhere to breathe. Crowded, glum, elderly. This whole place is powered by slugs. No, we have hydrogen now, actually. It's almost out, though. Same setup over here. Looted oxygen here, too, but I mean, we clean it on the other end. Oh, yeah, there's bleach stone everywhere. Pick up all the crap. This is carbon dioxide, chlorine gas. Seems to... Where is the chlorine level? There must be some. Anyways, this is in oxygen, so I don't need to turn it on. I walked through a portal and ended up with this. I did not want to be managing 2 bases yet. This farm froze to death, so we moved it. Now this farm's too hot. So... figure that out at some point. None of these broken things are mine. Actually kind of frustrating. But we'll have the exosuit, right? Still no oxygen. I think I just let that cook for another minute. But they still denied. Oh, that's cool. So I can have it open and they can't get through. Cool. I thought once I opened it, they'd be able to get through. There's going to be like 10 at once. I don't even know how many planets there are. I haven't built the telescope yet because I don't want to know. I was just planning on letting them die on the other planet. They're actually doing quite well for themselves. They managed to... I guess they peed all over the place. And it was enough polluted water on the ground to oxygenate the place. And then I just crushed rocks. And we're filtering. We just started making oxygen here. They've been here like 100 days. And they're gonna have free metal, so... that's exciting. I want to analyze this so I know it doesn't even erupt often. Do you know what I mean? Should be tier 9. Oh, it's not. Do it though. Ruby. Yes. Scalding. Okay, maybe we don't. Let buddy, but see? I want someone to pull that gold out real quick. Just so we have access to it. Are you gonna save your own life or die there? I think she's gonna die there. Oh, Catalina. You want a massage? Like, there's no hospital over here. What do you think this is? In the boonies. Hospital needs water. It's cold there. This is the only really livable place where I could get a hospital possibly quickly enough. I guess I only need to build the bed. Only need to build the bed. Thinking here for proximity to the graveyard. And then I gotta build the pipes all the way up. I don't want to. Well, let's build a tiny hospital here. Does this only need the one tile? So that would probably... Medical equipment, toilet, mess table. Ah, man. Then I have to build them an actual bathroom, which they don't have yet either. Over here, I just put it through a hot area. Oh yeah, it's too cold. It's too cold normally. I think I want to dump it there because it can back up here. That. Oh wait, so we're gonna fill the whole thing, right? So we'll have another toilet here. Another toilet here. That's gonna confuse it. And probably a shower, actually. Why am I doing this? Oh, and we can have something else here too. Oh, because that person's unconscious on the ground. That has nothing to do with the bathroom. But to make a hospital, you need a toilet, mess table, and medical equipment. Put a tombstone in there. I think that's probably good. I'm sure when she's lying there dying, she'll be happy to put that statue in the hospital. More liquids. Output. I like the rewind feature. Catalina? Dying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I know it doesn't look like it. Maya's gonna build the bed and then just get in it herself. What do you mean Catalina's dying? Why didn't anybody wake me up? Oh, you asked for it. Right, get up. Go to work. That's not... One more. There's nobody dead on this planet yet. There's nobody dead. Who is doctoring? Like Catalina. No. Oh, is she dead? Our only scientist. So now we couldn't... We can't do the volcano even if we wanted to. An emotional day. I'm glad that animal's here for comic relief, otherwise this would be dark. We got out before the crowd got there too, that's ideal. That's ideal. Make sure somebody sees you, but... We're gonna deconstruct all these. We're gonna upgrade their bathroom. We're gonna build them a hospital. Never happen again. Who is injured? Oh, yeah. Come here. If anybody's hurt, you are allowed to heal. Oh look, your friend's back. I need somebody with science. Didn't I spawn a Pokeshell here last time? I think we did get a Pokemon here last time. Won't hurt. These eat rot, right? Do you think they can live underwater? They just like ate something right there? Pollution exposure. I didn't know. Didn't know that was a thing. No gas output. Apparently my smoker just hasn't been working. OSHA makes you put it at least a meter away, right? Oh, there's not even a floor here. Terrible spot for it. Actually, no, I can just fall out there. It's fine. I don't have any way to process carbon dioxide here yet, so there's no... Oh, you know what? I should pump it into a room with this oxyfern. All this stuff can live in CO2, eh? Here. Here you go, oxyfern. Smoked oxygen. We're gonna eat the output from the smoker is going to go into the plant, and we're gonna have flavored air. Heard of liquid smoke? I can get aerated smoke. Power goes up by 25% soon. Man, cramped. These guys are always cramped. I think maybe they want to be like 1 per room, 2 per room. Maybe we should make them more rooms. They're power slugs. They hang from the ceiling and their mouths become plug sockets. That's why there's wires everywhere in the room. If they hit a wire while they're sleeping, it's like somebody running on a wheel. And the entire base is powered by them. Same with my other base, actually. We imported them. Over there. Which is why we have so much dormant and overpressure. Look, perfect timing. All full, slightly overpressure. Nothing crazy. Natural gas generators. They're running. Lugs are being lazy. We got 5 over here now. See, they're crowded too. I had to make another slug room. Oh, I am making another slug room. Excellent. Where's it going when I spill it? Straight down the hole? Did you put on the suit? No, it doesn't have air. Adeline succumbed to her wounds. Yeah, you should probably build the hospital before they get wounded. Even the hydrogen's built up a bit, actually. She breathe this? I think there's enough air. Oh, I was hoping to block her in. For no reason. No, I thought I could mine this down and mop a bit and then repeat. Don't really feel like pumping that out of there. I just drop it into here and seal it off. I'm gonna make another room for these guys, see if they reproduce. Oh, and I wanted to put one through the machine. Did we ever open up the critter machine? No, so I have to dump this water. Don't have to. Germs. Oh, there's germs. Why is that unreachable? Oh, it's 3 tiles. It's too far. Oh, there's germs in here, though. That's why it's walled off. You're fine. Where'd he go? Oh, I need him to move. I'm like a T-Rex. Let's put him up here for now. There were some germs here. Yeah, these guys emit radiation. You can just use them to sweep for germs. Meant to be looking at germs, but I was looking at the radiation. I know where the radiation is. went out of range and back, he gets out of reach. Okay, pumping the CO2 out of here now. Which will relieve pressure on base as it pulls the oxygen down. Which will actually make the oxygen go into the bottom slower. So we'll be able to come out more. Trying to make it so all the CO2 get down here. Like it's gonna get caught there. It's gonna get caught over here. If I did that, it would turn into a liquid, actually. And the storage makes it so no water stays down here and freezes in the pipes if we're not smelting. It actually works really well. Other than the hot tub only runs while we're physically smelting. Refined carbon. Soldering station, crafting station. I don't think I built one of these yet. Or soldering, but I'm pretty sure that's for the robots. I haven't built that yet. Upgrade snazzy suits into primo garb. Increases the temperature and output of a geyser. Cool. Blast shot. Potential load 9 kilowatts. I already made 5 Atmos suits. Haven't been able to fill one. Seems to be eating the oxygen. I don't know what's going on there. It's definitely got a lot of oxygen. Is there like a percent of how full it is? It just says no oxygen, but that's definitely not true. So I've watched it get at least 100 of those. It was getting more because this was all overpressured, so it was all coming down here. We've unpressured it. Oh, there is an indicator? Okay. Sweep this tile, please. Why not? Get some of this stuff picked up. I think there's probably so much stuff on the ground. Like ice and snow. Are we still putting that in here? We could probably set a sensor on this so it's not always pumping drips. It's pretty good mid-eruption, I guess. And that's cold. New log entry. Research complete. Jet suit. Research reactor. Uranium centrifuge. Rad bolt joint plate. Man, I built just this tiny little thing. I guess it's just been cooking for us. $31 rad bolts a cycle. Indicator covered by the bottle. Classic. And that's far down. Storage unavailable for liquid mercury. You know what would be quicker would be to dig down 2 tiles and then put a floor and let everything fall. So the idea here is the CO2 falls, right? So as it gets thinner and thinner, the oxygen, which is now thicker than the carbon dioxide, will have to keep falling and falling. It's also coming out my vents, and we are pumping some of that outside. Casualties poor. We could, for now, divert it all to the suit, actually. Oh, what have they done? We don't need to mop up these guys' oil. Trying to track down where it came from. Giant tile up here. Found it. We're about to do more too, actually. Don't see why. No germs there. Okay, let's see what happens now with power slug. Do we have an elderly one? One that's served its use? Tame, groomed, satisfied. Idle, tame, crowded, groomed, satisfied, unreachable. No elderly over here. I guess I'm just gonna pause for a sec. Relocate this right there, please. I thought he was like tricking it. My cat loves grocery bags. Like she'll get in them and you swing the bag with the cat in it. Oh, she loves it. But she hates her cat carrier. She knows she's going to the vet. But if you open like a reusable grocery bag, she'll just hop right in. So instead of fighting, get her in the cat carrier. Just open a grocery bag and put the grocery bag in the cat carrier. I don't know. She doesn't catch on to that. Works really well. But I think it's because the grocery bag doesn't like always go. It's more often than not a fun thing. I guess they got it. They didn't even. There's just a lot on this tile, I think. So this is some sort of critter transformation device. Oh, I lost him. And we're gonna go morph this power slug into something. Okay, apparently I have to turn it on. And he's asleep now. Attribute increase. Wonder what Lindsay's athletics is at. 18 plus 180% speed. Oh, get it before the creature gets there. Or we have to wait for another go round. That was optimistic, I think. Got him. What do you think we get? New species scan. Ah, we didn't get anything fun. Warning, the electrical charge emitted by this specimen nearly short-circuited the building. Relocation. I think I'm gonna make them another thing here, but this is kind of not good. I guess it can just be here. I'm okay. Now we gotta play like Snafu in here though. You don't actually have to. It can hit itself anywhere. But I got it. I got it. So that's gonna need that and critter feeder and grooming station. And then I'll put 1 or 2 in there, and if they still say crowded, I'll move them. Maybe we can get a whole fleet of plug slugs. I have a feeling like I'm about to go down there and boil some water and unlock unlimited power. This guy has been stuck here forever. I kind of feel bad for him, man. He's unreachable. See, I think he's stuck in this tile. Nibbling on him, have you? Oh, don't do whatever you're doing. Did I deconstruct just the building or everything? I think just the building. Okay, we're on buildings. Whew. Just drop him into the water, will you? Get yourself out. No, actually, what I've learned is if they were actually trapped right now and they couldn't build this, even though this needs to be dug out, they won't do it. They will stand here and die. You have to unbuild and mark it as dig. They won't do the dig part to save their own lives. Even though they'll do it if they're not dying. If they're not dying, they'll dig it all out and leave. But if they are dying, no. Weird. Happened like 6 times with doors. Or like they go out. Pretty much every single death was them walking into place. That last death was not. That last death was me making her go somewhere very high. Click on this job here. I want my slug back. I don't know if they can get to the other side of this room. I don't know if they can walk through there. That's free power, man. Germs? Our slime must be full again. Oh no, no. This is just for polluted ice. Yes, we are. They're just celebrating up here where it's like awful. Lindsay, man, this is the fast one. It's 180% speed. Can't be close to it. Everyone's fast by this point, though. Nobody's died here in a while. Germs. Lots of gold. It's reachable. You better be on the way. Now they should always be reachable, I think. Morph it into like some deadly some deadly thing and just have it be allowed to come out. Now the ranching dude could be asleep. There's 4 separate shifts. Water? Twinkle toes. You know, they did all get food poisoning from bad water. Or worse water. We want the worst water. Oh, there's even regular germs in it. Oh, he got it. He got it. You know, we probably gotten more Wheezeworts. I wonder if I could sanitize this better. Probably not with those crates full of germs, actually. There's so many germs, you can't even see the crates. 4 million germs, yeah. Nothing's fixing that. That's sketchy. Out of gold amalgam. It's kind of convenient. Where was that? Gold bleach. Saltwater geyser. That's new. 95 degrees. We just smelted all of the gold testing out the hot tub. I don't think we're actually low. We just smelted like 100 different bars with the hot tub. This is gonna be germy here. That's pretty safe, actually. I gotta just get rid of the germs. I'm just not gonna go through the dissolite. There's also gold. I'm just gonna hollow it. One layer at a time. Whoops. See, if you beat the big pile, you can get the mop thing off before it fills up, and they'll still clean it up. They'll still clean it up. See, too much liquid now? They won't clean it up, but they will. Because they've already got it down. Now I should stop pouring giant piles of liquid into my base. Especially the bottom, I think. Because they cook when they go down there, right? They don't enjoy their time down there. Now, this doesn't say no O2 anymore. So the person, I just made this door unpassable. So now they should have to go by there. Deviator, it's going okay. I keep spilling water everywhere. Other than that, though, they're having a good time, the little peoples. Cooking mushrooms, you know. It's going pretty good. I just got down to the bottom. I think I just got my first suit. Hey, look, we're actually drawing the air down now. Although that's probably not good for the air pump. Trying to pump out the CO2. It's going to space. Most of it, some of it might be diverted to the mushrooms. Which ends up falling on here. And here too, apparently. Did I never put a gas vent on this either? Okay, no, that's piped. Fall out this side too, actually, now. Yeah, come out this side too. There was a time where this was like 7 kilogram thick polluted air. There was a time. Full of germs. It's better now. Gonna let that fall out too. No reason for that to be gathering there. It's just there's a vent in the top and there's no vent in the bottom. Same with here. Now this is vented, but it's coming from this way because I'm blowing it out here. The natural gas generators are being vented here. Something else too, apparently. Down here too for these guys eat CO2. It'll freeze here, so that's good. Everywhere else, not so much. Should we just mop? Team mopping. Turning into ice? That's cool. Literally, very cool. All right. Are you no? Are you going to be the first one to put... Is this like an icicle? Is that what's happening here? Because it's super hot down here, actually. Hey, I cooled it down by accident. It's like 70 degrees in here. Chilly. It's only 40 degrees now. I accidentally cooled it. Didn't get much done there, did they? It also turns to ice places. Can be dangerous. Raw minerals. Mima, plus 11 athletics. Everybody getting fast. Liam, do it. Put on the suit, Liam. You don't need to hold your breath, Liam. One more step. Remember them being a lot faster at this. No air pressure down here at all. I have this pried open though. These should probably be airflow tiles. I mean, this is all open, right? That should be airflow. Liam, you got this time, right? You're gonna put the suit on. Our first suit wearer. That was short-lived. You want to try it on, Bubbles? Cold. You're in a suit. You won't be cold anymore. It's hot in here again. Lead. Natural gas vent. See, I already have a natural gas vent. I think this is just natural gas that's in there. I'm gonna turn this on. And then we're gonna vacuum out here with this door open. I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna double check where this goes. Nowhere. It's gonna go to space. And then I'm just gonna blow this out in space and see what happens. See that? Mop on the fly. I think this thing's gonna... That's oil, right? That's what I want on the ground. This says it spits out oil with sufficient pressure, but it's under massive pressure. But I think it might be under too much pressure. I'm guessing when this goes below 5 kilograms, this thing's gonna erupt. Really wish we could see that. I think it's at 1 bar though. This might be dangerous now. Like, I could filter off the natural gas to keep it because my thing is off for the next 45 days, but I have 5 tanks of it. Have to plug it into here though. Would back up though if there was too much, actually. And there might be. There was a lot in there. Oil can be extracted with sufficient pressure. You can dig underneath these. Heat capacity, thermal conductivity, melting point, radiation blocking. Oil well. Ah. Not easy, is it? Yeah. Extracts crude oil using clean water. Hydration. Always a good call. This must be a remnant, eh? What is this? It is. It's not needed anymore. I think I take not from this system. I think I take it from here. Here would work too. Here would also work. Nope. So I can get the recycled stuff there. We are going to need an insulated pipe of 792,000 igneous rock. And it raises the overheat temperature and heats up slowly, sure. Why did we change? Ladder step. I don't like that. I'm going straight. What are insulated tiles made of? Just a lot of sandstone? I'm okay with that. What if we do the igneous again? Also, lead, iron, some type of switch building. I can just play with it now. Got him. That's neat. Not gate. Didn't we inspect something in space over here? Did they ever do that? Rummage. Yes, we did. I don't know what we got. I haven't checked if anyone over here has clothes or anything. 8 Pacus. That would actually be good for them. And all they want is a researcher anyways. Fish. Oh, they have something. They have a gulp fish. What that that is. It says it's a Pacu here. Where else is there water? Here you go. They can eat the ones that die, right? I don't know if the person that died was also the critter rancher. See if they can survive this. I opened this up and didn't even pay attention to it. Get that built. I guess I did pay a bit of attention. That's attention. Oh, it's germ-free slime. That's germ-free slime. We can let the plant live on. See, like, pyrotechnics. Maya. 3 skills she has, right? She wants to be a rocket pilot, a doctor, that, but I think she's going to be a scientist. Just so I can do the field research. Lets you analyze these, because this is currently off, so we can probably analyze it without dying. As long as... Who did I just give that to? Maya? Actually does it. I just moved everything down 1, so I could put something new at the top. I want to do this one too. The last person who did that died. They didn't even get very far, eh? Sleeping. I never noticed they had stamina before. I don't know what that is. They do it every day. Speaking of hydrate, I actually need to grab a glass of water. There's an ad starting on Twitch soon too. There's 1 ad an hour. I'll be back in a sec. How hot is it in here? 50? Water? 50? She had a hotter hot tub earlier. I'll be back in 1 second. How'd Maya do? Damage. Overheated. That's some battery, man. Well, speaking of actually analyzing that, there's one on this planet that I've been trying to analyze for years. The water's down to 59. I also have to analyze this. Can we excavate this now? Should probably do it before I dump the hot water down here. Although this is cold, maybe I should mix them first. Dump the sulfur water in here. Oh, that's all my gold too. Look at that. This stuff doesn't seem to transfer heat. Like, I think leaving this in, being careful about breaking this out. So the second you open it up, you end up with a situation like this, where your farm freezes. This was hot when I broke through this here. Then the cold came in. And the bad started. Yeah, these are too cold now. I'm trying to hit space to pause. I'm just hitting his face in my typing. I won't go into the room above. I was just gonna heat the floor a bit. What else did we plant in here? Sweet corn. -5 to 40. Bog jelly. Why did they hide their information? $10 to 30. Like, I only need it to go up a degree. Let's try it. I've never built a heater. I have wood trees. Or we could just switch it to a cold farm. I don't think I can build a heater. I'm not really paying attention to them over here, but they're not really doing anything either, is the thing. Oh, it erupted while you were up there, did it, Maya? Are you dead? Better not be dead. No, wrong way. You fool. And she's under burning water. Whoops. Think we can save her? She was gonna fall. Yeah. Pour a bit more water down there. At least some of it ended up in our water source, actually. Now, I thought it was going to be this person scalding over here. But I never let them in. Do you analyze these ones? No, you just build this on top of it. Now, what did I tell them to analyze? This. Okay, and Amari's doing it. That's our second of 4. I don't know what this does. We could probably get to the other 2 pretty quick from where we are. Did you finish it? Of course not. Sure. Go breathe. I do want to analyze this. You got to analyze them so you know when they're off and on, right? Otherwise, you're sending people into their deaths. Fossil data decoded. Repeatedly, too. I think it's the repeated part they don't like. We have a whole mausoleum over here. Sick. Where was it? Right there. I don't want to tear down my candy tree. Bleach. Good measure. Man, my voice is giving me a little bit of trouble today. I usually just get rid of the bleach when I see it, so I don't accidentally leave it forever. Now, they're pretty Johnny on the spot over here, usually. Like, is that ice gonna melt? These guys spark chlorine. Look how cute they are when they're babies, though. Then they grow up and look like that when they're teenagers. Right on time. I have no idea what this does. I got pajamas for it. I put them on somebody. I think I piped gas into it or something. Or I was supposed to. Ah, that's probably why it's not working. Fueled by oxygen. Come across up here. It's pretty high. They won't be able to reach that. Should come in down here. Might as well set some HVAC up if we're over here. Find out what this thing does. I gave somebody pajamas. I don't know who's wearing them. Oh, there's pajamas right here. Give him to Quinn. Oh, Abe. Abe's not wearing clothes. Murray, Bubbles, Freya, Lyra. Wow. Didn't I just build that? I just built a whole bunch of new clothing stuff. Okay, well, let's see what we need. An easy way to go through this. Where? I don't have any. Oh, I warped planets there. Okay. Well, they definitely wouldn't have any. What about over here? I have a few extra warm coats. Ah, here. This is what we need. No. And there's a way to go through this easily. I did it before. There we go. Is that where it says frostproof? Because swarm coat doesn't matter if they're frostproof. And then this can make... not both at once. Let's make a few snazzy suits. And this, I haven't made any oxygen masks yet. And I don't have the station. And I have made Atmos suits. Okay, well that wasn't much extra. Unreachable build. I'm so bad with the water. It drives me crazy too, just seeing them walk around, soggy feet everywhere. It's about to be... Everything's melting. They're allowed through and nobody died on this one yet. It's tier 9 too. So, oh, but Maya's probably still in bed healing. No? Harold. In your fancy pink pajamas. Nicest suit in the whole base. You can brighten up any room. Maybe not any room. Ooh. Radbolt research. We've done so many researches. Radbolt propulsion, advanced sanitation, catalytics, oxylite, bleach stone hopper, molecular forge, advanced chemicals. It sounds like these are recipes I need. Let's do that. Renaissance art. Multiplexing. Computing. Signal counters. Durable life support. Basic nose cone. Assume that's for our spaceship we're gonna need. Diamond press. Conveyors. Space power. Kitty tree. We do need kitty trees eventually. Bad radiation spikes over here. What did I tell him to do recently? Ah, apparently this is not good for them. Wrecked satellite. And the last person who went to analyze that died. Thank you. Oh yeah, those dinosaur things. Let's just dig into this one. Excavate. Yeah, they're on that. And there should be one more. Of course, it would be down there. I wanted to get this battery for a long time. Is it like 1,000 degrees down there? 290 degrees. Okay. It's not just a walk-in kind of thing. They have to go in from here. I don't think these erupt, actually. Which means... deconstruct this freaking battery that's had a building broken symbol on my screen for 40 hours. Don't even want it. Just get rid of it. This door? That's not. That's overheated. This security door is overheated. We can't even get there yet either. And I already solved the puzzle. Here, disable. Now we don't care. Right? No, they still care. I heard the swing noise. Where's the button? Mushroom. Mushroom. Nothing above here that drops CO2. I had it planted here, even though it probably won't grow. I might plant it right in the corner. I am feeding CO2 in from here when they grill. Their water's getting low. They're about to expose 500,000 pounds of bleach. I'm gonna dump that lake into my lake. I could probably dump the freshwater lake in and save us some time. It's warm too, actually. Looks like they've started without me. Oh no, it's erupting. That's right. So that's hot water, is it? Yeah, neat. Did the builder die too? Actually, that's quite possible. Nope, Marie is supposed to be building. Sorry, Marie, you're the only one who can deconstruct. So I'm gonna lock that up and then just knock some of this water down. I think I could just knock the clean water down. What do you think? He gets through the wall first, or we build the door first? Believe it or not, not allowed. I don't think we drained it all. See how this goes. Pleasant chit chat up there, is it? You're gonna do that first. Maybe we don't go in there while it's erupting. Let it chill for a second. Coming out at 110. Yeah, not ideal. They do have a billion mining tasks. I don't know. I don't think they have much to do. There's only 5 people here, though. The other place has 14. Probably could have just knocked this pond down. I don't know. Probably should have put like a tile here or something. Before it's too late. Got some wipe commands down. Yeah, get good at it. Figured they needed a bit more water. I don't pay much attention to them over here. I think they'll get it all with this one. I built a hot tub. It's beautiful. Runs off a steel refinery, so it doesn't run often. Gulp fish. Who's supposed to be tidying over here? No germs. They're doing great over here. Doing great over here. We got only had one death today, actually. And I got a nice little hot tub built. What haven't I found? This. Iron to steel. I'm running low on a few things, so it's hard to demonstrate. Refined coal. Kiln. I was looking for that earlier. I needed the ceramic plates. I couldn't find them anywhere. This doesn't even need power or anything, does it? Boom. Intakes water, right? Heats it up. Puts the water. Water's not hot enough yet. It'll take it a minute. The tank has like 3 metals worth of water in it. Somewhere down here. $99 of those, please. Ceramics. Yeah, let's just do it. Keep it baking. See, this water's still cool. iron to steel. Oh yeah, let's get it cooking again. There we go. 38. Oh, some of it came out too hot somehow. 85. That's too hot for the hot tub, so that goes down here. That's too hot for the hot tub at 80. We skipped right over the 40 to 50 range somehow. I think this stores the liquids in here at all of their individual temperatures. Or maybe making it into steel makes it hotter. Yeah, look, this is 60 now. Anyways, if the water's between 40 and 50, it goes into the hot tub. 38, actually. 39? 39. Oh, it's warming up. This is warming up. We got it. No, it's just weird liquids. Radiation vomiting? That's probably bad. It's finally caught up to us. I think I just built a hospital. Maybe there's a radiation pill here. Barbecue. I mean, she just vomited, so she's hungry. I'm kind of busy elsewhere. They can figure that out. 82. Come on, man. You got it. You got it. That's it. Oh, I got excited. That perfect hot tub. Sometimes a bit the sensors are too slow. I need to rework it. This one's after the pump, the filter, for instance, so it can let through any amount of super hot water before it actually hits the signal. But it works. Why isn't there water here yet? It's not quite, hey? Oh. Oh dear. Probably just been mopping. Oh no. Where? What happened here? This isn't radiation vomit base. Must be melting. Must be ice that's melting. Because I just put all this heat through. That's totally what it is. I just melted a ton of ice. Ah, radiation vomiting went away. So they got it out of them. That's good. Happy for them. Hey, I got this analyzed. Next activity, 30 cycles. Liquid sulfur. Don't know what to do with it. But it's not on for 30 more cycles. So we can go in there now. Someone's got it. I actually have an Atmos suit. Trying to sweep out in front of it so I can see how often. We redid the whole thing so it would get just enough oxygen. Oh, but then we siphoned a bunch off, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Run this dream machine. Not even on yet. And never will be. Who was wearing the pajamas? Aid? Yeah, hard times up there. Just getting it built. That's where the radiation vomiting's coming from. Maybe I could just stop this for a minute. Yeah, how about that? There. Problem solved for a minute. Get away from that bug. Had enough x-rays today. You're gonna have to use a different line at the airport for the next year if you keep this up. Is that radioactive vomit? Ah. I was wondering if that vomit could kill bugs, right? Perfect amount of water. Aced it. There's these radioactive bees. I'm not sure what to do with them yet. See, I feel like that'll just go away. Also scalding. She went go in here too. Is it scalding here? Oh, that's bad. That's getting toasty. I don't know if this thing ever shuts off. Kills everyone who tries to analyze it. Maybe I should leave the water there as a heat sink. This base is freezing though. I mean, it can't hurt too much. So this liquid's too cold most of the time. Not anymore, actually. I had it looped in here to heat up. I was gonna say I could loop it through here. SIBO, toilets. Something wrong with my toilets. We did just redo them. Oh, and then I dumped water in and blocked the output. It should still work, though. The water has decided that it's not flowing this way, I think. Even though it's been working, and you can see that it's been working. But now it's not. Made a mess. Rivaldo, did you get yourself stuck? They're coming for you, buddy. Don't worry. That's an input for the smelter, eh? What do I have done here? Water comes through, heats up, goes through here, goes past this, can go into there, bypass valve, goes into here, flows through here, but it's just not doing this last part for some reason. I know it's trying to flow backwards, but I don't see how, because I got green, so this is an out that has to go to an in that has to go to an out. It's all one way now. So it wants this. No. That's the same thing. I already have a bridge right there. This is the same thing as putting a bridge there. What is the other pipe bridge doing? This one? We were testing the overflow mechanic, so it puts the liquid in here first and then lets the rest flow by. It doesn't need to be there. You're right. But it should be working at the same time. Yeah, it's trying to flow backwards. None of this is necessary. Trying to flow to my plants? Oh, I see it now. So I needed that. Anyway, that other thing really wasn't needed either. Tried that. Just keep pouring it on the ground. It's okay. Actually, over here actually is okay. Yeah, don't leave the last pipe there or anything. He's like, but it got a bit of water, so I can actually use it now. You can flow through the machine. That's what I want. It should fill it and then go through it. I know it's the same thing, but the game just randomly rolls dice when it connects pipes. And I'm hoping it rolls them correctly this time. But no, that's just gonna flow to the machine too, isn't it? That's probably even worse. Take your time, guys. Or not. Another bridge? Oh, it's so brutal. Just let me place a pipe that flows in a direction. So like that? That is 3 bridges, and I'm not bridging over a single pipe. There's now 4 bridges in this network telling it which way to flow. Holy crap. All right, fresh water. Yes, but like, I don't know. It seems unintuitive sometimes. All of those were valid choices, though. They were all valid choices. Bit of the ugly stuff got out. We're gonna drain the bottom out though. Should be very micrograms. Yeah, I was gonna say. Should be very little air left down here. Eventually it'll have to flow down from here. See? Pull down. Eventually. Hey, our first oil well. Apparently it needs power. Steel. Overheat temperature. Wow. Good time to find that, eh? I think the plus 50 is probably fine from gold, though. Wonder if they work under oil. Let's plug it into the main grid and find out. No, I do actually want to make sure those bathrooms are working. Up and running. Somebody was incapacitated, so I tried to build a hospital, and I realized that I have to place a lavatory, and if I place one lavatory, they'd probably all try and use it, and then they'd pee themselves, which actually isn't bad here, because it just goes into the water supply. But we ended up building a whole bathroom for them. There you go, guys. Much nicer. No breathing masks. No, I actually forgot them. I built them last game. I skipped right over them and went to the exosuits. Norse. Our scientist over here died. Can't dig. Although the 2 increased decor. We can't dig. Deal breaker. I can't see the progress bar. But it looks like it like I don't know where it goes. Unless it's going into the suit, maybe? Can I click on the suit somewhere? That's the suit. Because you can see here, when it gets the oxygen, here it comes. Just ticks, goes away. Yeah, but look, you can see it when it goes in. I know, they've been marked sweep forever. I don't have anywhere to put liquid mercury. I'd carry it up, and then it would turn into a solid. Or later, I don't know. I didn't want to try moving the mercury around, because what if I put it in here, and then it turns into a solid, and then it falls out, and then they pick it up and move it somewhere else, and then it turns into a liquid, and then you create some sort of crazy circle. I do want to move this singular jar of mercury, though. Yeah, it looks like it's just going in and out. I've only ever managed to charge it once. Now, there's not much going in here. There was a lot more before. Because the top one was backed up. But I've since added it over here. I'm doing something with this dream machine. I'm not quite sure what it does. Someone should be wearing pajamas, I think. Murray? Max. Max is wearing pajamas. I just turned that on, so I'm not sure. But all that oxygen was going down before. This was backed up. Probably fit another pump in here.
Could just close some of the vents on the way down, actually. It's like I'm trying to vacuum this out. I'm just blowing this right back out. This would have been easier to just cut the pipe. Don't mind me. I did cut the pipe, I just forgot this one. Close the slats. Close that one too. I want to pull all this gas down. This is all going straight to space, where we also have to mop it up because it's just as cold in space as it is down here. I don't know what they're all doing up here. No wonder they've been taking so long to do everything. No spacesuits up here, but they used to be able to breathe up here. Not so much anymore. Yeah, it's got to be teamwork. We chose a lot of frostproof people. So cold's not a big deal, and we made some winter coats. I lied. Me and Benny aren't friends. We're best friends. She even showed me how she does her hair. We've discovered catalytics technology. It looks like I'm not researching, which I think is dangerous. Apparently it's got 90 out of 100 and we're about to fire again. I don't know what happened. When we hit that point. Yeah, I gotta use yellow science. Gourmet meals? Oh, that's what we need to get Buddy out of his hut. Gourmet meals. I didn't realize there was another step. I've been waiting for the portal to give me another +4 food. Don't worry, Buddy. I got you. See that? I cleared his germs out, but gave him a bug for the light. I didn't want to power him yet. See how fast he's going? Bubbles, relax. Amari was very confused there for a minute. Like, does that come back out of the bottle if it heats up? Is he going in circles? I'm not sure. I understand it's falling out of the air. It's a losing battle. What are they all hopping over here? Oh, it's just because there's air. This is why we have infinite filter material. I mean, while we're up here babysitting, right? Let's keep it clean. Look at this, man. These guys are so annoying. Don't actually need any of that. We can cancel all of that. Plasmos, appreciate the raid, hanging around. You guys forgot to click follow on Plasmos while you're watching them. You can do that now. Yeah, this game, I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm making the slowest progress in the world. There's like rocket ships, apparently. I don't know. It looks like it'd be fun to dig out. I make such slow progress. We should watch that sand fall. I think I was gonna cancel this, but I think they're on it, you know? I want to ruin Gossman and Bubbles' day. I do want to ruin this thing's day, though. Shovel egg, we're cooking those. Bubbles just came up for emotional support. Got one. No. Useless. What? No, you lost your shot. You had one job. I've only put one animal through here this time. It was a plug slug, and it warned me not to do it again. I think that's the only fox I have, actually. There should be other pips around. These bugs turn into those. I wonder what a butterfly turns into. A monarch? Can you have 2 relocate jobs on the same tile? Doesn't look like it. Wonder which one counts. You can do it. I was gonna build a heater here. They're 1 degree too cold. Not even, like 0.1. They're a lot of our food, though. There's CO2 in here for the mushrooms. That's why they climb out. Over top now. Flows down here, unfortunately. We just built a bunch of new vents here. Look, these all cleaned out. This could be vented, but it's kind of an airlock there. New species scanned. Pips. Sample collected. Review data. There actually isn't more information. You can go mausoleum. There's actually no food there. It's probably mean. Did I ever get down to that thing? Look, I told you. Look how happy Freya is in her fancy suit. Obviously closing the vents and everything worked. So this tile has been telling me it's broken for like 200 days. That was me. Ignis. Look how happy she is. You don't like the classical vibe? sure everyone else is happy she's wearing a helmet too, don't worry. Mimica. Scanned. Said something unknown species. I probably should have read that one. It didn't come out different either. Their Mimica's just dead right now. Well, sure. Great meal. We have decor hall. We got messed up. I think I'll put the wires up here after. The bottom just got... no. Raw mineral? Filtration medium. It's starting to look a bit cleaner, actually. Oh, where's that chest I built? Man, so scatterbrained sometimes. Ah, I can't just... This is where the door was going to be. Actually, it's temporary. What's the temperature in here? You know, it's going to be liquid mercury. Maybe we just use the insulated pipe. Now, actually, if this is anything like the other one, they can carry multiple bottles at a time, eh? Don't need outputs. I'm just going to put mercury in these. Move it right there. You can do it, guys. Come on. Suit dock in my breathing area? Well, this is going to be the breathing area. I'm getting the air down to here now. It'll be here in a second. It's taking a minute. I have the oxygen vented down to here. Look at that. Charged. Oh, that's the only suit dock. I have 5 suits, actually. We could have built more. We didn't wear it very long, eh? Auto save. I'm assuming that has a pipe, eh? For water. Oh, it just spits it out on the ground, does it? Fantastic. Well, we have another one too. Maybe we work on the first one first. I think we'll actually get the oil refinery going tomorrow. It's been 3 streams. I've been working on it. Although, since you're all here, there are a lot of NextFest demos. Downloaded a bunch. If anyone has any big suggestions. Okay, I think got Steam open. I downloaded a bunch of city builders. Whiskerwood looks like a mouse game. Like Beaver, Timberborn. Venusville, some sort of cloud city builder. Earth of Orin. Crownbound. Austin Diesel, it looks like Mudrunner and Fallout World. Terrible reviews on the store page, though. There's actually a lot more. Someone used... I wanted to pay attention to this so I could mop it. Travaldo. That's a man who's built before. Did you see that? So this holds a lot more air than the suit. I see what was happening now. It was ticking up to 1 when the air was hitting it, right? But then that air was going into the suit. Good job, Frankie. Yeah, this door is propped open. This pump's set to 1 gram of pressure. There's not 1 gram of pressure here. So I'm pulling down this CO2. Anyways, it's the plan. It might be a bit thin for the plan. Can I stand on that? Probably. Harold? Okay, apparently it does not care that it's submerged. Okay, no, it has back pressure. It cares a bit. I guess we go down here to catch it. Should we make the fire pole go right into the hot oil bath? Now, is it bad that it's not all oil? Yeah, purify that oil with a sponge. Is there a liquid filter? I'll make that easier. I feel like he's doing it though. But also fighting a losing battle, probably. Where is he napping now? Is this my... Did my narcoleptic person live the whole game? We took one early and I was like, they're gonna die. Bubbles. Pretty sure he's fighting this, right? He's picking up grams at a time, which is awful. He only falls asleep. That's why he's still alive. I like to keep him safe. Scrape that. Polluted water. Oh, it's not good. Polluted water. Ooh, knock this down. Then it'll float up. Yeah. Knock that lead in there. It's gonna melt anyways. Right, sploosh. Floats up. It's an interesting one. I really don't need to clean this all up, I don't think. I don't even have it set up. I have a water pumps down here. I'm gonna make them out of steel now that we know about steel and how much better it is at heat. It's so weird. Just to put that. Someone different grabs the suit every day. Maybe we should have 2 suits? Can you do that? Can you just do this? That looks like it's kind of meant to do that, doesn't it? Let's find out. Did he just take his helmet off to catch his breath? Stinky, you fool. That's a weird one over there. I'm not sure what's going to happen there. See, they filter liquids out, and then you get other ones that you can also do. Invalid checkpoint. It just puts it on the ground. No power wire. Okay, let's build that out of that. This one doesn't say invalid checkpoint. What is happening? Figure it won't hurt, right? Get it all sorted up. Have they been... Yeah, look, liquid mercury. 684 kilograms. Current status, no oxygen. Now the way I hooked it up, it's got to flow through the first one to get to the second one. That is a dangerous path, my dude. Fire pole was a bit much. Has Max done anything with his pajamas yet? I don't know what this thing does. Other than there's still pee here. Construction. Brine. Grub fruit preserves. They have more food over here than we do over here. Because he's overheated. That's a lot of our food. Underheated. Underheated? Underheated. You just move them anywhere. Over, up, anything would work. They're not even good in the rooms, actually. I know it's 12 tiles now, so we can make rooms specifically designed for them. Except our base isn't that warm, you know? Which is good. Most of my bases just overheat like crazy. It's warm here. You can pipe the 90-degree water up to the overgrown nodes, actually. Research completed. Okay, so I take it we didn't have some catastrophic Radbolt incident. Oh, yeah. Filter that. So much mopping. Maybe I should have wired that so I could hit 2 suits at once. Even though it looks like this holds a lot of oxygen. That number? Has a lot of numbers. It's not saying incompatible stands, so I guess you gotta place it behind it. Or how many you can go with. Looks like just the 2, though. Ouch. Like he's straight up mopping the lake up. This place just has liquid everywhere. Breathability is at 70%. Did we even build air over here yet? I built hydrogen. Hydrogen and slug power. I never did set the smart battery. Because I want to run on the slugs, I think. Now. Eat metal. Plumbing can't output here. Thinking about just tying it higher. No, we should do the same tactic though. We should mop this up. We have to use more water before the plumbing will work, but we can't use water because the plumbing's all jammed. Actually, the showers and stuff aren't jammed yet. They will be, but they're not. Light. I think Abyssal-Light's better than anything I can build. Don't do anything I just did. Like, I figure if he's bottling it all up. And he is. All of it. We're gonna have to put the oil and stuff somewhere at some point anyways, right? What else do you think we have bottled everywhere? Brine. Probably don't need that down here, but it's right there, actually. I make him do it. I feel like the crude oil should be on the outside. For now, this is the outside. Nice. Dump the crude oil here. We'll dump in here. I don't know. Unbreathable. We'll start pumping the air down here in a minute. It's getting pretty thin. Open this vent back up. Convince the air to come down. Start to get organized. Look how much stuff we picked up today. I kind of want to just build layers of walls to push it back. Like if you went 9, 8, 7. And we got to go through the whole tree now just to see. Do you think they'll push the water out? Or do you think they'll just mess it all up? Got close. I think that was a speed difference, actually. That was just a speed difference. Might need those low-tech rules, too, for when the new update comes out. Making an extra pain for myself. Oh, I remembered. I pulled up the mop tool, and it was like, yeah, this guy mops. Oh. Well, so it looks like next stream we'll be processing plastic, finally, to make comfy beds. And that boosts everybody's mood again. That'll let us get private bedrooms. Or even just luxury barracks. Builds exosuits, uses them exclusively to mop. I don't even know how they're mopping here. Surprised at how much they take to initially charge. Although I just took out 50% of it by opening that other vent. Now it should speed things up because this air shouldn't come down here. This one's, oh, less than 1 gram of pressure. Yeah. You know what would speed things up? Some more air vents right here. This ice just melts, makes a mess. Oh, it's contained itself. airflow tiles because I do want to be able to seal this off in case I want to. I don't know. In case we need to seal it off. I've never opened a volcano. I'm not quite sure what to do with that. Get the snow and ice into here. Air conditioning. I haven't set up a sensor on this one. I kind of just let them go, even though it's a tiny bit of water. Just want it to be as cold as possible. I don't need to cool down up here. Polluted ice. Now they're gonna do a mad dash for all the snow. Yeah, the initial charge takes a long time. Probably should have left it off. Are they still cooking? Always says insufficient oxygen generation. That's particularly bad. Yeah, the critter that was in here died though, so. Crowded. Nowhere to sleep. Built them a new home. I don't have any metal. I feel like I have metal. Oh, they're both out now. I wonder if that doesn't count as produced oxygen. Steel, 100 kilograms. This place gets all of their metal through the portal. No, they actually have a volcano, but somebody dies every time we try and do it. It is 150 in here. Maybe I should open the doors for a minute. Too hot to go up this ladder, was it? Yeah. This thing's not doing us any favors. He looks excited to go in there. Maybe we should build a suit over here. Maya, straight to sick bay. Do not pass go. I am trying to pull the 9.8 tons of gold. I am trying to pull some of the gold out of here quick. Throw some water down and poke the magma. I accidentally cooled the hole before I was using it. Alright, I gotta shut this back off. I'm not staring at it. Speaking of not staring at it, I had one more to do. I got this one scanned. We got up here, we got that one scanned. Oh yeah, it was down here, but we're close to there now. Like, we're here. That's a mob. I don't know what happens when you scan these. Ooh, look at that sneaky dude. Down here trying to zombie me. I'm also just gonna pour all this oil down there. Made a mess. I did get rid of all the outhouses. Are these broken now? It could be because they were radioactive before too. Yeah, I was talking about adding another pump. I don't know though, they throttle off already. Got 2 pumps in there. I'm just saying, last cycle, both numbers were 1100. Now this cycle, one's only 678. The generation, so I'm thinking it's not counting what I'm putting in the suits towards my generation. Because my oxygen generation or consumption hasn't changed. The only thing that changed is I wired up suits. Some of that looks like polluted oxygen, yeah. That's all up though. I'm doing fine. It's the most breathable base I've had. They're still doing fine. Hey, he got this other suit, so they do both work. Okay, well, he's releasing the back pressure, I guess. And that makes it emit natural gas. Okay, so that's where the natural gas came from. So we will need to make a gas trap for this. I wonder why the hole was full of natural gas. I've seen flare-offs too. I'm guessing this one's been emitting natural gas. They don't say they do that, do they? No, they just hide it from you.
But yeah, I guess the next thing is... well, glass. Glass. No, it's here somewhere. Ethanol? Oil refinery. There it is. I already built one somewhere too. So yeah, we put a pump up to there, we refine it, we get the plastic, and then that's a whole new ingredient, and then we get the beds and stuff. Once you touch a new ingredient, it lets you use them all. That's neat. So they actually can't get down here through the checkpoint. It's like a block when there's no air in these. And yeah, I think we need to put another pump. See, I didn't have much extra power for a while. But this is more than halfway through and we haven't burned half our gas yet. We got slugs too, actually. Keep forgetting how many slugs we have now. I'm actually not using, well, we are using a bit of hydrogen power. We're running mostly on slugs. Maybe not, because I see the natural gas cooking. The hydrogen does still come on first, actually. So we need another hydrogen generator. They're not clicking off that often now. I guess they're smacking off of it. I think I have 2 more Wheeze words. Wonder if I stop cooling the air. Actually get rid of them. Let them pump the hot air in. Check the daily report. I've checked them. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. We were producing and consuming 1100 for the past 150 cycles. And then I plugged these in. And now it's saying we're not producing enough. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing that changed. Is that we're putting oxygen here. We're still producing the same amount. Nothing has changed. It's just saying we're not because it's going into the suits. Now, it's not going into the air, so it's not wrong either. But it's definitely not right, because I haven't changed anything. The numbers have been balanced for the past... I haven't changed this in 2 or 3 full streams. Or the population, or anything. It's just the produced went down when I hooked the pipes into the suits. Now, they can still use the air, technically. They just have to put the suit on. I guess that's them pumping the air back out of the suit. Sorry to know, though. No, it's good. Yeah, you know what? It's
probably a good call on building the ladder first, buddy. It's a good call. I think that's a mop job, but we've been mopping too. They're eventually gonna throw it all into here. I don't know. Might as well automate it with the other two. Set to 1 gram. So if something ever goes catastrophically wrong, the building is empty, they'll shut off. This one's putting all of its hydrogen this way. It's kind of odd. So the hydrogen kind of blocks it. That might be a bad way to do it. I should probably have the... whatchamacallit? Then it can combine there. I don't think it can combine here because that's a source tile and they don't combine on source tiles. Oh. This has to stay connected. I don't know if they can combine on this tile either, eh? So that's kind of a source tile. Think I changed anything. Well, who knows? They can combine at the end of a bridge? Good. Yeah, this one seems to be flowing a little bit smoother. That'll be more air for them. But yeah, I don't have enough time today to set up another production chain. Even though it shouldn't take too long. I think I'm gonna call it there for the day. Approaching the 9-hour mark. What am I trying to push? There you go. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. If you're watching the VODs, they're all organized in the playlists on the YouTube channel. So if you want to see other games, they're all listed there. I don't really publish anything. There's a lot of playlists there. Appreciate you all watching. I'll be back tonight. Probably the same thing, maybe some demos. I got a lot of demos installed. I just haven't tried running them yet. I guess I could quit Oni. That'll be the end of the stream on YouTube. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to on Twitch. Thanks for watching. Cuddaba. But yeah, I'll see everybody tomorrow. And